Just another day, been trying to find a way not to live a lie in the moonlit sky. I failed to read the signs, there's nothing yours or mine but the stars that shine in the moonlit sky. Is there something to hold on to in this roller coaster ride, or I'm gonna lose my mind? You can leave or you can stay behind, but we can never really cross the line. Can you feel it right now? Can you feel it right now? You tell me what's it gonna do or die, but do you really live if you don't light up the sky? Can you feel it right now? Can you feel it right now? Don't let the moment slip before the world's a sinking ship. But the stars that shine in the moonlit sky. I'm learning how to feel, what to show and to conceal, so I don't live a lie in the moonlit sky. Is there something to hold on to in this roller coaster ride, or I'm gonna lose my mind? You can leave or you can stay behind, but we can never really cross the line. Can you feel it right now? Can you feel it right now? You tell me what's it gonna do or die, but do you really live if you don't light up the sky? Can you feel it right now? Can you feel it right now? I got lost for a moment, need to find my way back home. Don't let it out of your silence now. Baby, we didn't do no wrong, no wrong. Oh, yeah. You can leave or you can stay behind, but we can never really cross the line. Can you feel it right now? Can you feel it right now? You tell me what's it gonna do or die, but do you really live if you don't light up the sky? Can you feel it right now? Can you feel
Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Hi, Super. Hi, Falking. Hi, Reaper. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in, guys. Happy Friday. Hopefully, you guys are having a good week so far. We are playing a game called Murders on the Yangtze River, which is, it's basically Chinese Phoenix Wright. It's been a lot of fun so far. I've been enjoying it. There was one moment where the game was kind of like it broke, but we were able to fix it luckily and continue our playthrough. So yeah, let's hop right in and get this thing started before the weekend. Hopefully you guys are all done with your Christmas shopping and holiday shopping and you getting ready. I don't know, maybe you guys already have the week off or you're not working today. But yeah. Hopefully you guys have some fun stuff planned for the holidays. With friends and family and stuff. All right. So we were at this haunted furnace last time. Oh, and while that's loading, I do need to... Okay. Alright. So we were about to go in here and have a chat. We found a couple things. These are the evidence. These are all the characters we have so far. Oh yeah, last thing we did was we met this journalist lady. Wenko Thing. Thin. And let's see here. So our evidence that we have discovered so far is a ladle standing over 2 meters tall. It can hold 30 tons of molten steel at a time. Workers witness fermenting falling into it. Outlet shutter lever. To minimize the risks of burns, the lever was made long for operators to open the molten steel gate from a safe distance. Grayish white powder. Found below the railing at the incident site. Upon closer inspection were small particles with a lingering pungent odor. There were some silver coins. Department Administrator Lee insisted on giving us coins engraved with Guangxu period silver coins made in Hubei province. And Supervisor Ho's testimony. He claims he last saw fermenting yesterday evening near the steam turbines. Fermenting was wearing a head cloth, which was abnormal apparently. Office desk. On the desk sat a desk lamp, a paperweight, drawings, a pen holder, an inkstone, and other items. Dust on inkstone. And there were blueprints on the wall. On the wall of the open hearth workshop office hung 2 drawings, a furnace construction plan and a workshop layout. This is the layout. Martin Steelworks. The guy died at number 2 here. Number 1 is still working, but number 2 is not right now. We are near the office building right now. We're about to enter there. This is the metal casting platform and the generator. Okay, that's all the evidence we have thus far. Investigations have come to a temporary close. Shall we discuss them with Deputy Administrator Lee? Sure.
本记者已查明丁项目坠炉一事始末，诸位不妨一起听听。
Miss Wen has already uncovered the whole story of the incident. Let's listen to it together.
本记者，请说说你的发现吧。
Miss Wen, please tell us about your findings. Behind Foreman Ting's falling
经过调查，
accident,
我认为丁将木之死非鬼神作祟，也并非意外事故，而是
Ting's death wasn't caused by ghosts, nor was it an accident. It was actually
自杀。
suicide.
自杀，绝无可能。
Suicide, that's out of the question.
今日是马丁炉试产的紧要关头。
Today is the pivotal moment for the trial production of the Siemens Martin furnace.
丁将木心系此事，绝不会在今日自杀。
King was engrossed in this affair. There's no way he would kill himself today of all days.
正因为今日重要，他才会选择在今日自杀。
It is precisely because of today's importance that he chose to commit suicide.
这是为何？
Why is that?
多年来，丁将木一直痴迷于钻研炼钢技术。
All these years, Foreman Ting has been obsessed with studying steelmaking technology.
他提出的改进炼钢工艺改良之法，据说能大大降低钢铁的成本。
He proposed a method that was said to greatly reduce the cost of production.
汉阳铁厂的钢轨也因此广开销路，接连拿下大额订单。
As a result, the Hanyang Ironworks began to receive a large orders for steel rails.
在关键时刻，钢轨却爆出了严重的质量问题，丁将木难辞其咎。
However, at this crucial moment, severe quality problems with the steel rails were exposed.
其实，这事也不能全怪老丁，
Ting shouldn't have carried all the blame.
主要还是所用焦炭的含磷量太高。
It was mainly due to the high phosphorus content in the coke that was used.
为解决问题，丁将木提出再次改进工艺，并在理会班面前立下了军令状。
To solve this problem, he made a pledge to improve the technique once more.
不料，接连几次试产都失败了。
However, each and every trial production ended in failure.
绝望的他，只能将希望寄托于迷信传说。
In desperation, he had no choice but to turn to superstitions and legend.
所以，今早是一场策划过的自杀，或者说是献祭。
What happened this morning was actually a planned suicide, or more like a sacrifice.
这，难道真是本王给他的压力太大了？
Could it be that I put too much pressure on him?
悲喜，匠木血肉铸铁钢，民族工业路何方？
Tragic. Foreman melts body to iron and steel. National industry less than ideal.
这就是我下一篇报道的标题了。
This will be the next headline of my news report.
文小姐这么肯定丁将木是自杀，可是掌握了什么证据？
Miss Wen, you seem absolutely sure that Foreman Ting committed suicide. Do you have any evidence?
那当然，
Well, of course.
我在公事房的书桌上发现了丁将木的绝笔信。
I found Foreman Ting's suicide note on the office desk.
等一下，等一下，
Wait, hold it right there.
绝笔信在哪儿？我们怎么没看到过呀？
Where's the suicide note? How come we never saw it?
如此重要的新闻材料，当然得保护起来了。
Such precious news material would obviously need to be protected.
你怎么能私藏证物呢？
You, how could you hide evidence like that?
公事房里人多手杂，我担心线索遗失，才代为保管。
I was afraid this clue would be lost, so I took it for safekeeping.
怎么能算私藏呢？
How could that count as hiding evidence?
文小姐，可否将信件借我一看？
Miss Wen, would it be possible to let me take a look at the letter?
可以，这信也没什么特别的。
Sure, there's nothing special about it anyway.
多年以来，吾费心尽力，只求炼得好钢。
For many years, I have given my all to try and make good steel.
然而，无论尝试何种方法， 均无法成功。
Nevertheless, all of my attempts and methods have ended in failure.
看来，吾当效法干将莫邪，以无身驯鹿。
It seems that I should follow the example of Gan Jian and Mo Yi.
如此，定能感动上苍。
Sacrificing myself to the furnace will surely move the hearts of the gods.
丁大风于平卢车间公事房绝笔。
The last words of Ting Ta Feng, written in the office of the furnace factory floor.
先生，真的是一封绝笔信。
And it really is a suicide note.
大人，上面的笔记倒很像是老丁的。
Your Honor, the handwriting does look like Foreman Ting's.
文记者没有损坏证物吧？
Miss Wen, you didn't damage the evidence, did you?
怎么可能？我是原封不动将它收好的。
Of course not. I kept it exactly the way it was.
既然如此，许恒，你去草拟一份公告。
Under these circumstances, to Heng, go and draft an announcement.
通告事件始末，以平息流言。
Hey Heckler, welcome. Hi, happy Friday. Announce the whole story of this incident and quell the rumors.
且慢，
Hold on.
这封信有问题。
Something is questionable about this letter.
这封信很普通啊，有什么问题？
This is just an ordinary letter. What's wrong with it?
信中的细节之处与已有的证据相冲突，难以一语概括。
There's a detail in this letter that conflicts with the existing evidence.
文小姐，我会一句一句的回顾这封绝笔信上的内容，对有问题的句子提出质疑。
Miss Wen, I shall review this letter one sentence at a time and question the problematic ones.
然后将有疑问的内容与收集到的证物进行比对。
Then I shall compare the questionable content with the evidence we have already collected.
如果找到了与绝笔信内容有矛盾的证物，我会出示给你看。
If I am able to find evidence that contradicts the contents of the letter, I shall present it to you.
好啊，那就开始吧。
All right, go on then. Okay, the problem on the
多年以来
suicide note.
吾费心尽力，只求练得好钢。
For many years, I've given my all to try and make good
然
steel.
而，无论尝试何种方法，均无法成功。
Nevertheless, all of my attempts and methods have ended in failure.
看来，吾当效法干将莫邪，以无身驯鹿。
It seems that I should follow the example of Gan Jian, and Mo Yi.
如此，定能感动上苍。
Sacrificing myself to the furnace will surely move the hearts of the gods.
丁大风于平卢车间公事房绝笔。
The last words of Ting Ta Feng, written in the office of the furnace factory floor. I'm pretty sure it's this because there's dust on the inkstone, which means it hasn't been used. I think this is it.
文小姐认为，丁教牧是在公事房何处写下的这封绝笔信？
Does Miss Wen believe that Foreman Ting wrote this suicide note in the office?
这封信是用毛笔写的，自然是在公事房的书桌上。
Letter was written with a calligraphy brush. It was written on the desk in the office.
那你可曾注意到公事房书桌上的砚台？
Then have you ever paid attention to the inkstone on the office desk?
砚台，
Inkstone?
这封绝笔信确实是用毛笔所写。
This suicide note is indeed written with a calligraphy brush.
信的落款也提到，于公事房绝笔。
It also mentions written in the office at the end.
可公事房中仅有的砚台上，墨迹已经干裂，还积了一层灰。
However, the only inkstone in the office is dry and has accumulated a layer of dust.
显然许久未被使用。
Evidently, it has not been used in a long time.
这两者之间存在明显的矛盾。这封信不是在公事房写的。
There is an evident contradiction. This letter could not have been written at the office.
铁厂本就多灰尘，就算有积灰也很正常。
Ironworks are always dusty, so it's normal for dust to accumulate.
但桌面上并没有多少灰尘，那座神龛更是一尘不染。
Yet there is barely any dust on the desk, not to mention the shrine is completely spotless.
可见，只有砚台许久未用。
It is thus clear that only the inkstone has not been used in a long time.
这
Well,
如果丁匠木随身携带了笔墨呢？
what if Foreman Ting carried a brush and ink around with him?
哪有人会随身携带砚台啊？这也太强词夺理了吧！
Who in the world would carry an inkstone around? You're being too unreasonable.
难道侦探先生能否定这种可能吗？
Is Mr. Detective going to dismiss this possibility?
文小姐当然可以做此假设，
Miss Wen, you are welcome to make such an assumption.
但这封信上还有一处细节与落款所题相悖。
However, there's one detail on this letter that contradicts the signature. I can't read Chinese. I don't know. Hold on. Let me get my phone. See if I can get it to translate, because then maybe I can figure this out. Many years, sound has been hard to do its best. Only red ice is good steel. Okay, this translator is terrible. Just casually read it. I'm not sure. One second. Well, I'm gonna take a guess. Let's go with somewhere around here. I don't know.
沈先生是说折痕有问题。
Saying there's
正是。
something wrong with the creases? Precisely.
文小姐曾说，为防止证物被破坏，特意将信原封不动地收好。
Miss Wen said that she had specially kept the letter as it was to prevent damaging evidence.
因此，这折痕并不是文小姐造成的，对吗？
Therefore, Miss Wen was not the only one who was not the one who caused these creases, correct?
没错，折痕不是我造成的。
That's right, I didn't make those creases.
你发现时，信被平摊在公事房的桌上，对吗？
When you discovered the letter, it was lying flat out on the surface of the office desk, correct?
是，到底有什么问题？
Yeah, what's the problem?
信纸有折痕，折叠信纸一般是为了方便携带。
There are creases on the letter. Usually a letter is folded so that it is more convenient to carry.
若信真的是丁匠木自尽前在公事房写下的，
If this letter was truly written by Foreman Ting in the office before he committed suicide,
又何必要把它折起来，多此一举呢？
why would he go through the trouble of folding it? Okay, phew, we lucked out that I clicked a good spot.
也许信是在其他地方写的吧。
Maybe he wrote the letter somewhere else.
可信上明明写着“于平炉车间公事房绝笔
But the letter clearly states that it was written in the office of the furnace factory floor.
的确如此。
That's true.
难道这封绝笔信是伪造的？
Could it be that this suicide note was forged? ”。
没错，有人想要掩盖丁匠木死亡的真相。
That is correct. Someone is trying to cover up the truth of Foreman Ting's death.
什么？
What?
丁匠木之死有何掩盖的必要？
What need is there to cover up Foreman Ting's death?
他跌进炉子时，工人们看得清清楚楚啊！
The workers clearly saw him jump into the furnace.
大人，会不会是目击的工人有所隐瞒呢？
be possible that the workers who witnessed the incident are hiding something?
陆巡丁，去将事发时在场的工人都请来问话。
Who go and bring all the workers who were present at the time of the incident for questioning?
是。
Yes, sir. Yeah, I lucked out
侦探先
super.
生，关于绝笔信的问题，你还没有完全说服我。
Mr. Detective, you still haven't completely convinced me about the problem of the suicide note.
我们谁都无法准确揣测一个人临终前的心境。
None of us can accurately predict the state of mind of a person before their death.
丁匠木为方便自己，而在其他地方写好信，然后放到公事房里让人发现，也是可能的。
It's also possible that Ting wrote the letter somewhere else then left it in the office.
这个可能性虽低，但的确存在。
Although this is highly unlikely, the possibility does exist.
所谓孤证不立，此信还需结合其他证据，再做追究。
We should not make conclusions based on a single piece of evidence. Let's discuss it later. Okay.
那便将绝笔信之事暂压，先探讨其他疑点。
And let's put the matter of the suicide note on hold and discuss other doubts first.
好，
Fine.
大人，老赵和阿武到了。
Your Honor, Old Chow and Awu are here.
进来吧。
Come on in.
你们二人再将早晨的情形复述一遍，不可遗漏任何细节。
The two of you need to recall the events of this morning once more. Don't omit any details.
一上午都说了很多次了。
We spent all morning saying the same things a bunch of times.
阿武，好好回大人的话。
Awu answers Honor's questions properly.
哦，
Oh. Okay,
当
what
时
they
我和
saw
师
this
傅正在浇筑
morning.
钢锭，
At the time, my master and I were in the middle of casting ingots.
浇着浇着，我突然看到了橡木。当时他正倚在2号钢水口旁的栏杆上。
I suddenly saw the foreman Ting. He was resting against the railing next to outlet number 2.
阿武提醒我将木在对面时，我发现他身后的钢水闸也打开了。
When Awu informed me of what he saw, I noticed that the shutter behind Foreman Ting was open.
项目出现的同时，闸门也开了。
So the outlet shutter opened at the same time as the appearance of the foreman?
我想，应该是他自己打开的吧。
I think he probably opened it himself.
然后，过了不久，橡木忽然扑了下去，紧接着，钢水包就炸了。
Seconds after, Ting suddenly dived forward. Right after that, the ladle exploded.
两人刚刚的说法中，存在一处隐蔽的矛盾，与这一件证据有关。
There's one contradiction within their statements that is related to this evidence. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna save. Okay.
当时我和师傅正在浇筑钢锭，
At the time, my master and I were in the middle of casting
浇着
ingots.
浇着，我突然看到了橡木。当时他正倚在2号钢水口旁的栏杆上。
I suddenly saw the foreman Ting. He was resting against the railing next to outlet number 2.
这个时候，我发现橡木身后的钢水闸也开了，应该是他自己打开的吧。
I noticed the outlet shutter behind Ting was open. He likely opened it himself.
过了不久，橡木忽然扑了下去，紧接着钢水包就炸了。
Seconds after, Ting suddenly dived forward. Right after that, the ladle exploded.
整个过程中，我俩都没看到对面有第二个人。
Throughout this entire process, we didn't see another person on the other side. Okay, I think it's this, and I think it's this thing. The lever was made long for operators to open the molten steel gate from a safe distance.
Nemo! newcomer of
Hey,
Orange
thank you
and
for the
White.
follow,
You have
Steel
come
Melter.
to the summit of Mount Wanahakalugi
Welcome
to
in.
join with us in the fraternal bonds of tankhood.
Huh? We want you in our club, kid.
Welcome to the club, kid. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a happy Friday. It was impossible for Formanting to open the outlet shutter by himself.
现场绝不只有他一人。
He could not have been the only person on site.
为什么？
Why not?
钢水闸的拉杆很长，若想拉开它，必须站在钢水槽的另一侧。
The lever is very long. To pull it, one must stand on the other side of the molten steel basin.
但是两位工人看到的，却是丁匠木出现的同时，闸门也开了。
However, when they saw Ting, they also found the outlet shutter open.
这不是一个人能做到的。
This could not be achieved by one person alone.
不一定是完全同时。
It might not have been completely simultaneous.
毕竟，我和阿武也不是一直盯着对面看。
After all, Awu and I weren't staring at the other side the entire time.
侦探先生，丁匠木先拉开闸门，再快速走到钢水包前，不可以吗？
Mr. Detective, couldn't Formanting just pull open the shutter and then sprint to the ladle?
不可行，因为现场存在此物。
No, he could not, because this was present on site. This thing?
我刚才说过，丁匠木操作拉杆后，必须跨过钢水槽，才能走到坠炉的位置。
After Formanting pulled the lever, he must have stepped over the basin to reach the falling spot.
可一旦钢水闸打开，
However, once the outlet shutter is opened,
槽中会注满1600度的钢水，人根本无法通过。
the basin will be filled with molten steel of 1600 degrees Celsius. A person could not possibly pass through.
想走到坠炉的位置，他就必须经过平炉背面的加料区，从另一侧绕过来。
To reach the spot he dived from, Ting had to pass through the charging area behind the furnaces.
这不是短时间内能做到的。
This could not be achieved in a short amount of time.
也许，丁匠木提早打开了钢水闸。
Perhaps Formanting opened the outlet shutter beforehand,
只是碰巧老赵和阿武没看到呢。
and it was only a coincidence that old Chow and Awu didn't see him do it.
我留意过，之前闸门一直是关着的，不骗你。
The outlet shutter was closed the whole time before the incident. I'm not lying.
即使老赵和阿武可能会漏看，
Even if old Chow and Awu possibly missed sighting him,
丁匠木经过加料区时，还会遇到填料工老李。
when Ting passed through the refining area, he was bound to run into the furnace charger, Old Lee.
可老李却对他的出现毫不知情，这又如何解释呢？
How do we explain the fact that Old Lee was completely oblivious to Ting's appearance?
难道是五鬼搬运？
Or did the five ghosts transport him?
是不是神像显灵了？
Did the shrine unleash its powers?
作祟的不是鬼神，
Ghosts and gods are not at work here.
是人心。
The will of a person is.
在丁匠木坠炉的现场，一定还存在另一个人。
One other person must have been present at the scene of Formanting's falling incident.
当丁匠木倚靠在栏杆上时，是他拉开了闸门。
The moment Formanting leaned against the railing, that person pulled open the outlet shutter.
等一等，
Wait a second.
炉子的正面有老赵和阿武看着，背面有老李在。
With old Chow and Awu watching in front of the furnace and old Lee working in the back,
如果现场真的存在另一个人，他怎么可能不被人看到？
if there really was another person present on site, how could they possibly remain undetected?
只要利用这件证物，他就能巧妙地将自己隐藏起来。
One second. By using this piece of evidence, they would be able to conceal themselves tactfully. Need to see the picture again. Must have been the ladle? Has to be the ladle. There's nothing else. It's not the money. It's not this. Yeah, it has to be the ladle. Has to be.
那人想要隐藏行踪，只要利用好钢水包即可。
If that person wanted to conceal their tracks, all they had to do was utilize the ladle.
我明白了。
I got
先生
it.
说的是视野盲区。
Shen is talking about a visual blind spot.
所谓盲区，是指视线不能到达的区域吗？
This so-called blind spot, does it refer to an area that cannot be seen? I'm smacking my head with my hand. Are these guys... Is he like 2 years old? Come on now.
没错，这个钢水包高2米，直径近1.5米，肯定会挡住老赵和阿武的部分视线。
Yes, this ladle is 2 meters tall and 1.5 meters in diameter. It would definitely block their vision.
可是，我和师傅浇筑时站在不同的位置。
But my master and I were standing in different places when we were casting.
浇筑时的分工也是一人作业一人观察，我们俩中总会有一人看着对面的。
One of us will always be looking at the other side.
老赵，你和阿武作业时站在哪里？和钢水包的距离又如何？
Old Chow, where were you and Awu standing during this task? What was your distance from the ladle?
我平时站在钢水包左边，阿武就站我旁边，我们都离钢水包比较近。
Usually I stand on the left side of the ladle and Awu stands next to me. We're close to it.
我在浇筑平台上观察过2位工作。
I've observed the 2 of you working from the metal casting platform.
2位的视野经钢水包遮挡，都存在盲区，且2个盲区是有交集的。
Both of you have blind spots when you are working, and your blind spots intersect each other.
那便是疑犯躲藏的地方。
That is where the suspect hid themselves.
可是我和师傅又不是只傻站着。
But my master and I don't just stand there.
钢水包一动，我们也会跟着走啊！一走不就看到他了吗？
When the ladle moves, we move along with it. When we see them once we started walking? No. Because they can move, too. Duh. They can walk.
你们一直跟着钢水包走，却看不到钢水包后的疑犯，是因为
The reason why you would not be able to see the suspect is because suspect moved with the ladle.
这很简单，他跟着钢水包一起移动，就能一直待在视野盲区中了。
It is quite simple. By moving alongside the ladle, they could continuously stay in the blind spot.
这
That's... I would never think that another person hiding could move when we move. It's impossible.
没错，那人只要跟着钢水包走，确保自己看不见对面的工人就行了。
True, as long as they can't see the workers won't be able to see them. Diabolical.
因为光路是可逆的嘛。
Because the path of light is reversible.
真是有趣的方法，若是刊登在小说专栏里，读者们会津津乐道呢。
Interesting. If this was published in a novel or column, I'm sure readers would be interested, would they?
不过，侦探先生恐怕忘了，钉匠木坠炉时引发了爆炸。
However, I'm afraid Mr. Detective forgot that Ting's falling caused an explosion.
如果当时有人在2号炉前的平台上，不死也会身受重伤的吧？
If there was another person on the platform at the time, how could they survive?
可今日坠炉事件 并未有其他人员伤亡。
But there were no other casualties in the falling incident today.
这又如何解释呢？
How do you explain that?
我想，疑犯或许可以在这里躲避。
Okay, 1 second. This is hard. I believe the suspect could have hidden here. Probably over here? Or maybe behind... No, he couldn't hide behind these doors because that wouldn't make sense. It'd have to be on this side somewhere. So it has to be like here.
2号炉右侧的通道并没有被波及，他当时可在此处躲避。
I never would think of moving with the ladle. Well, this is why you're not a murderer, right, Super? Not diabolical enough. The passageway on the right side of the furnace, too, was not affected. They could hide there.
经钢水包掩护，爆炸发生时，他的位置已经离通道不远。
Hidden behind the ladle, they were not far from the passageway when the explosion occurred.
趁丁教母的出现吸引了工人的注意，他躲进通道，顺利脱险。
While Ting's appearance caught the attention of the workers, they hid inside the passageway.
听起来，这个嫌犯不但熟悉炼钢的流程，还深谙人心呢。
Sounds like the suspect not only knows steelmaking but also knows people well.
可这还是不对啊！
But that still doesn't seem right.
阿武，老爷们说话哪轮得到你插嘴？
Awu, what right do you have to interrupt their conversation?
阿武，你觉得哪里还有问题？
Awu, what other problems are you aware of?
我明明看到酵母靠在栏杆上，栏杆突然消失了，才导致他翻下去的。
I clearly saw Ting leaning on the railing. He toppled over because it suddenly disappeared.
若不是神像显灵，栏杆怎会突然消失呢？
If the shrine didn't unleash its powers, how could the railing suddenly disappear?
弟弟，栏杆是不会凭空消失的，这个世界也不存在鬼神。
Railings won't disappear into thin air, kiddo. Ghosts don't exist in this world either.
可我明明看见了，我发誓。
But I saw it with my own eyes, I swear.
我也很确定，你看错了。
I am also 100% sure that you saw things incorrectly.
人在紧张或是害怕时，很容易出现记忆错乱。
It's easy for people's memories to get confused when they're nervous or afraid.
我没看错。
I didn't see incorrectly.
文记者为何如此确定阿武看错了？
Miss Wen, why are you so sure that Awu was mistaken?
昨天傍晚我拍照时，那里就没有栏杆了。
When I was taking photos yesterday evening, the railing was already missing.
晚上值夜班的只有填料工老李。
Old Lee, the furnace charger, was the only person on duty last night.
我问过他，他没去装过栏杆。
He claims that he didn't install any railings.
不信的话，你看这张照片。
If you don't believe me, look at this photo.
先生，钢水包上方的栏杆果真是空的。
Shen, there really is no railing above the ladle.
可我明明看见他倚着栏杆。
But I saw him leaning against that railing.
你呀，少当出头鸟，言多必有失啊。
Stop sticking your neck out, you. Too much talk is always a loss.
沈先生，若钢水包上方没有栏杆，说明丁教母是自己站在那里的。
Mr. Shen, if there wasn't a railing above the ladle, that means that Ting stood there by himself.
工人们又很确定他的周围没有人。
The workers are also absolutely certain that there wasn't anyone around him.
那他是怎么跌入钢水包中的呢？
And how did he fall into the ladle?
所以我说他是自杀啊。
That's why I said it was a suicide.
不过，结合侦探先生刚才的推论，或许有人在协助他自杀，也说不定啊。
However, combined with Mr. Detective's deduction, it's possible someone is helping him.
栏杆消失，丁教母坠落，或许与这件任务有关。
Disappearance of the railing and Ting's falling may have been connected to this? The ghosts installed it, yeah. That must be what it is. Probably... I mean, this was the only thing found there.
这是阿福在栏杆附近找到的粉末。
This is the powder that a Fu found near the railings.
这些粉末实际上是灰白色小颗粒，还残留着刺鼻的味道。
This powder is actually grayish-white particles that have a lingering pungent smell.
这是某种物质烧焦后的残留，目前我们只在坠炉现场的栏杆附近找到过。
This is the residue of a burnt substance. We have only found it at the site of the incident.
这的确不是炼钢会用到的东西。
This indeed doesn't seem like something used in steel making.
我们怀疑疑犯在现场布置了某种机关装置，造成丁匠木坠落。
We believe that the suspect set up some kind of mechanism on site that caused Ting's falling.
真没想到，一个坠炉事故的背后竟如此复杂。
Never thought that the story behind a falling incident could be so complicated.
机关装置倒是个不错的新闻点。
The mechanism is quite newsworthy.
那到底是什么样的机关呢？
What kind of mechanism was it exactly?
这个嘛，我们还需要再花时间研究一下。
Well, we still need some time to investigate that.
自强运动期间，本办见识了不少西洋机器，新奇精巧，着实令人叹为观止。
I have seen a number of Western machines, strange and intricate things that left me in awe.
若真能还原机关，整件事倒是基本说通了。
If the mechanism you speak of can be restored, this whole incident will basically make sense.
却非鬼神作祟，而是机器使然呐。
Ghosts and gods were not at work here, but machinery caused it all.
但本办还有一点未想通。
However, there is still one thing that I can't understand.
疑犯所需完成的一系列筹谋颇为复杂，且离不开丁匠木的配合。
Series of plans was quite complicated and required the cooperation of Foreman Ting.
丁匠木又为何会乖乖任人摆布呢？
Why would Foreman Ting be at the mercy of another? Planned it himself? He was coerced? I'm afraid he already... I wonder if he was already dead. I feel like he was already dead, and then they put the body there to make it look like a suicide. But in fact, he was already dead, and then his body fell in so that you couldn't do an autopsy.
那时的丁匠木，恐怕已经
Afraid that Foreman Ting at the time had already
凶多吉少了。
come to harm.
此话怎讲？
How is that so?
阿武说他看到丁匠木时，丁匠木正靠在栏杆上，直勾勾地看着下方。
Awu claimed that he saw Foreman Ting leaning against the railing, staring directly downward.
栏杆温度很高，但他并不在乎，
The
因为当时
railings,
的他已经感觉不到烫了。
the railings were burning hot, but it did not matter to him because he could not feel anymore.
他的眼睛也不是在看下方，而是闭着。
His eyes were not looking down, but instead closed.
这也解释了 为什么丁将木不是跳下去，而是扑下去的？
This also explains why Foreman Ting did not jump down, but instead dived forward. Alright, good night, Reaper. Have a good sleep. Have a good weekend. If I don't catch you back here, if you don't wake up in time.
因此，我怀疑这是一起凶案。
Therefore, I suspect this was a murder.
凶案？那眼下，
Since it's the title of the game, it has to be true. Murder, then...
大人，我们还需再做一轮补充调查。
Your Honor, we need to conduct another round of investigations.
目前虽已大致推断出了疑犯的作案手法，但仍还有很多疑团未解开。
Although we have a preliminary deduction of the suspect's MO, there are still many mysteries.
比如疑犯是如何离开现场，
Like how the suspect left the scene.
还有疑犯的身份、作案动机，现在一点头绪都没有呢。
As well as the suspect's identity and their motive, we have no clue at all at the moment.
丁将木为人执拗，私下或得罪了不少人，
King is stubborn and has offended many people,
但他一心未偿，不该遭此不幸。
but he is a diligent man who shouldn't have suffered such misfortune.
只是眼下，铁厂一天也耽搁不起了。
At present, the ironworks can't afford to be delayed any further.
大人，凶案性质不同，
Your Honor, the nature of a homicide is different.
若歹人连环作案，对铁厂造成的损失不可估量。
If the villain commits more crimes, the ironworks will lose even more.
如果明早还没定论，可先起草公告压下舆论，再细细调查。
If there is no conclusion by tomorrow morning, you may draft an announcement to calm public opinion.
况且，我相信侦探先生一定会在明早之前查明真相。
Besides, I believe Mr. Detective will uncover the truth before tomorrow morning.
对吧，大侦探？
Isn't that right, Great Detective?
沈某尽力。
I will do my best.
那就依文小姐的建议来吧。
Then let's act according to Miss Wen's suggestion.
先生，文小姐怎么又忽然帮我们说话了？
Then why is Miss Wen on our side all of a sudden?
她好像也完全不在意输给了先生。
He doesn't seem to mind that she lost to you either.
我听到了，小弟弟。
I heard that, kiddo.
谁要跟你比赛了？
Who said this was a competition?
对文小姐来说，更看重的应该是新闻。
The news should be more important to Miss Wen.
坠炉事故玄机藏，揭示阴谋侦探忙。这个标题怎么样呢？
How about this? Falling incident shrouded with mystery. Detective tries to uncover conspiracy.
先生，我们接下来怎么办？
Then what should we do next?
若坠炉事故发生时，丁将木已经遭遇不测了，
If Foreman Ting had already come to harm when the falling incident occurred,
说明平楼2层很可能不是案发的第一现场。
that proves that the second floor furnace area is most likely not the primary crime scene.
得想办法找到第一现场才行。
We need to think of a way to find the primary crime scene. Alright. The suspect may have set up some kind of mechanism at the site of the incident. Disappearing railing. These particles only appeared at the site of the incident, likely related to some mechanism. Afu, do you remember what it is? Not yet, but its smell is really familiar. I'll keep an eye out for it in the ironworks. How'd the suspect leave? The site of the incident was under watch before and after, yet no one saw them. Even if the suspect used the ladle to stay under cover and avoided the sight of Old Chow and Awu, how were they able to leave the scene completely undetected? After the incident, workers were fighting the fire in front of the furnace. They would have seen them if they walked out from the front. I believe their safest choice would be the elevator in the charging area behind the furnace. But old Lee said that he didn't see anyone unless he... We need to reinvestigate the surroundings of the charging area. Formanting's relationship. In the event that Formanting was murdered, what is the assailant's motive? Formanting is really unpopular. Nobody likes him. It feels like everyone has a motive. Primary crime scene. The second floor furnace area may not be the scene of the actual crime. No body, no autopsy. There's no way to know what unforeseen mishap Formanting ran into. Jen, how are we supposed to find the primary crime scene? We don't even know if he was already dead or in a state of unconsciousness before he fell. We need to broaden the scope of our investigation. Let's look into places Formanting had been to before the incident. Okay. Make a quick save and then we'll go exploring. Steel ingots casted from molten steel in ladle number 2 after the incident. According to Afu, the remains of the deceased will not be within them. Your Honor, there are a few questions about the shrine that I would like to ask you. There's no harm in asking. I heard that Mr. Deputy Administrator was the one who arranged the statue. Formanting repeatedly asked me to invite the gods in, and I couldn't argue with him. He was quite concerned about this and even built the shrine by himself. Who would know that after the gods were invited in, all these terrible things would happen? So Formanting built the shrine and the altar by himself. Chen, we didn't check the altar beneath the shrine earlier. No matter, feel free to investigate it, as long as you can solve the case as soon as possible. A wooden altar so simple in structure that it doesn't even have a drawer. A statue of Ganjian and Mo Yi. It's just a normal statue with no mechanisms or secret compartments. There are 3 sticks of incense placed vertically on the incense burner. There is half a stick of red candle on the candlestick that has already been put out. A shrine made of rosewood. The carvings aren't that meticulous. You could even say it's ugly. So Formanting built this with his own hands. Oh, I can rotate it. Behind the altar is a secret compartment. It's open! Let's go. Oh. Look, Shen, there's a lot of containers and reagents in the secret compartment. It appears this is the true secret of the shrine. Ammonia, sodium hydroxide, there are all kinds of reagents placed on this shelf. There are 3 bottles placed on this shelf, one of which has been sealed at the mouth. I can't read the label on the bottle clearly, so I'll open it. There's a gunpowder smell. I got it, Shen. This bottle contains concentrated nitric acid. The 2 pieces of steel soaked in reagents seem to have been corroded. One of the labels says sample made by pig iron burnt with coal from Westphalia. The other label says sample made by a mixture of Chinese coke, breeze, and anthracite. A crucible, an iron frame, a funnel, a beaker, a conical flask, a dropper. These are all common appliances used for chemical experiments that are placed on this shelf. Okay. Did I miss anything else? Or else, maybe? Trying to see if there's something I missed when clicking. Oh, this. There's a black mark on the partition board that feels hollow to the touch. It's the result of corrosion. Silver nitrate? Yeah. I didn't expect there was a whole set of chemical appliances hidden within the shrine. So he was actually secretly conducting experiments instead of worshipping gods. I never knew any of this. Mr. Deputy Administrator, would it be possible to ask you a few more questions? Go on, Mr. Shen. About the appliances. Has Mr. Deputy Administrator ever seen these chemical appliances in the shrine? I never knew that he was secretly conducting experiments. However, these appliances do look like the ones used in the laboratory in the backyard. Is it possible that Foreman Ting borrowed these from the laboratory? I can't be sure, but Foreman Ting used to be the assistant to Mr. Robinson, the chemist there. Later on, when we needed a foreman on the factory floor, Mr. Robinson recommended him. Is it not true that he is overqualified for the job as a foreman? It is indeed more laborious and dangerous to work on the factory floor than in a laboratory. However, he had great enthusiasm for steelmaking. Okay, Foreman Ting's research. I recall you once said that he had always been studying open hearth steelmaking technology. Yes, he wanted to improve the formulation of steel to reduce cost and increase efficiency. The minerals obtained by our ironworks are mostly phosphate rocks left over by the Japanese. To produce good steel, we had to buy pricey phosphorus-free coke from the foreigners. Not only are production costs high, the quality has always been unstable. After we use open hearth process, the product quality has improved, but costs are still high. Ting suggested replacing foreign coke with a mixture of Pingshan coke, breeze, and anthracite. The steel would then be refined in the open hearth furnace as phosphorus is removed. The open hearth process uses the alkaline furnace, which is good at removing phosphorus. Nevertheless, this has nothing to do with the chemical appliances in the shrine. Tormenting suggestions. I heard from the workers that there was a problem with a batch of the products. King's method reduced costs by 1/3. We also did some tests on its mechanical properties. The results are good. Therefore, we trial-produced a batch of steel rails. Good quality and low price helped us get orders from many railways. But that's when things went wrong? Ugh, indeed. The test report from London came back saying that there were quality problems with our products. The report says that the carbon content of the steel was too low to be durable. The phosphorus content was too high and has prospects of fragmentation. As a result, the construction company for the railways refused to accept our steel rails. The public also accused us of cutting corners on such an important matter. I felt so ashamed. I'm sure Formanting was also under a lot of stress too. After the incident, Formanting's condition hadn't been so good. So he was actually secretly conducting experiments instead of worshipping gods. Thank you, Mr. Deputy Administrator. Afu and I shall continue investigating following this clue. Wu once kicked over the statue, causing the shrine to unleash its powers and make him fall ill. Shen, I know the principle behind the shrine unleashing its powers. Is it related to the chemical reagents inside the cabinet? Exactly. The so-called powers of the shrine is actually... I am so bad with chemistry. Somebody that's intelligent tell me the answer, please? Is it... I don't know what these are. What is HCI and H2SO4 mixture? What is HNO3? Bottle of acid was HNO3. Okay. The burn spot might mean chemical smoke is the answer. I don't know what the top one is. What would... I'm not a good detective. Hydrochloric and sulfuric acid. That's the first one. Okay, I'll trust you, Heckler. I honestly, like, I legit, when I took chemistry class in school, that was my worst class other than health class. I'm very bad at health class, and I'm very bad at chemistry class when I was in school. Like, I legit almost failed both classes. And probably would have if the teachers didn't give me an insane amount of extra credit that I did at home, so yeah. Ooh, your wife's a chemical engineer? That's cool. You helped her with homework? Nice. Okay, well, I trust your judgment. We'll go with the overturned HNO3, because I honestly don't know what any of this means. Remember when Awu kicked the shrine? I bet he accidentally knocked over the concentrated nitric acid in the cabinet. I don't even know what nitric acid is or does. That's how bad I am at this stuff. The acid has a gunpowder smell. When it evaporates, it produces a yellowish white smoke. If that is the case, then Awu fell ill because he inhaled acid. Yes, nitric acid harms the respiratory tract. Awu was close by. He probably inhaled a lot. They are afraid of ghosts and don't know chemistry. It's easy for them to be superstitious. Afu, that was good deducting. Good deducing. Hehe, classic me. Good job, Heckler, that was all you. Marrying a chemical engineer paid off. Good job. Appliances hidden in the shrine. Formanting seems to have been conducting experiments in secret. Apparently worshipping the shrine behind closed doors was just a cover. Formanting was actually conducting some kind of chemical experiment in secret. But there's a laboratory in the factory. Why didn't he just go there to conduct experiments? Obviously, he did not want anyone to know. He must have had a reason. The map looks quite new. It was probably put up not long ago. I'm just looking to see if anything is different on this drawing, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary. A working drawing of the open hearth furnace is pasted right above it. Alright, time to investigate some more stuff. This is a desk that Supervisor Ho moved here temporarily. There's a headcloth on the desk. Supervisor Ho was using it to bag the money. There's an account book next to it. Let me take a look. Old Lee's wages were deducted a lot. The reason is because he skipped work multiple times. Awu's wages were the second most deducted for being late. Old Chow's have also been deducted. These are circumstances worth keeping in mind. And this door leads to the backyard. Let's head over there and take a look. Sure. These gunny sacks are filled with lime. How's the investigation going, you guys? We're still investigating and there's some questions we wanted to ask you, Mr. Patrolman. However, we're short on time, so we hope that you can be straight with us. Where's this coming from? My headache is sometimes good and sometimes bad. Then is it good or bad right now? With a murderous suspect on the loose in the ironworks, Mr. Lee is already troubled enough. If there's anything you want to know, you can try asking me. Foreman Ting's relationships. Did Foreman Ting ever have a problem with anyone? There's quite a few. Let's count Awu in first. Was it because Foreman Ting was strict and paid Awu's wages late? Not entirely. Ting was stricter with Awu more than he was with anyone else, so Awu hated him. Foreman Ting came from the backwater countryside and was the youngest in his family. In the past 2 years, his family died of illness or old age. He was the last one left. He was also an old bachelor. There's no one to even handle his funeral affairs. That's kind of sad. Awu was also born to a poor family. He is clever. Everyone knows Ting treated him like his son. Alas, it's regrettable that Ting was obsessed with steelmaking. He was not considerate at all. Obviously, he meant well, but sometimes his words sounded harsh and mean. That's why Awu kicked over his shrine a while ago. So Foreman Ting was really quite alone. It sounds so pitiful. Other than Awu, who else did Foreman Ting have a dispute with? Old Lee is also quite stubborn. So these two stubborn old men often fought. Also, a while back, Foreman Ting even beat up that foreign boss from the laboratory. Thanks to his bad temper, he lost his job in the lab and became a labor foreman here. If there's anything you want to know, you can try asking me. Nope, nothing for now. I'm sure it's pig iron underneath this tarpaulin. This isn't pig iron. Shen, there are rubber blocks piled underneath here. A large quantity of rubber. Is there a need for rubber in the process of steel making? Not at all. These rubber blocks belong to Mr. Lee. They're just temporarily stacked here. Afu, under our feet. These are scraps of rubber. That means someone processed rubber blocks here. Interesting. Shen, once I saw those rubber blocks, I understood everything. The pungent grayish-white powder we found on site was the residue from the burning of rubber. You mean to say that the murderer had set up a rubber rod there as a railing? Rubber I have seen in the past is soft and incapable of supporting the weight of a person. What have we found in the warehouse? What we found in the warehouse was not just ordinary rubber, but vulcanized hard rubber. At ambient temperature, it can sustain a person's weight and won't easily become deformed. But once the outlet shutter is opened and the temperature close by rises rapidly, the rubber will then soften and deform, causing Foreman Ting to topple over. From a distance, it would seem like the railing had suddenly disappeared. It appears the murderer is very familiar with what is stored inside the warehouse. Interesting. There is a uniform over here. It looks really dirty and it's all covered in rust. Only a worker in the charging area could make their clothes this dirty. Sir, do you know whom this clothing belongs to? You can ask around and see which worker came by the warehouse today. Are you sure this uniform was discarded today? I just cleaned this place up with old Chow and the others last night before we got off work. This situation is worth recording. The uniform stained with rust found in the warehouse. Patrolman Ku claims that it was discarded this morning. A file, a screwdriver, a saw, a wrench. There are a lot of tools placed on top of this chest. Elevator. There's still stuff around here that I wanted to look at, though. This monument was erected when Hanyang Iron Works was first put into operation. At the time, there were quite a few foreign engineers who came to work at the ironworks. Hanyang Ironworks Monument. In June 1894, the Hanyang Iron Works was officially put into operation and a monument was constructed for commemoration. Many skilled workers from overseas were introduced at the beginning of the establishment of the ironworks. To thank them for their remarkable contributions, the upper half of the monument was engraved with Hanyang in pinyin and Dun in French. The pointed hammer and flat hammer at the center was the emblem of the Hanyang Iron Works. The lower half of the monument was engraved with an olive branch symbolizing peace and friendship. Unfortunately destroyed by the flames of war, this monument is now lost. Oh, that's too bad. And war sucks. It destroys so much cool stuff. And people, of course, but you know. This laboratory is huge. Well, speak of the devil. I was just telling Mr. Robinson about you two detectives. There are a few questions we would like to ask Mr. Robinson. Of course, allow me to introduce you. This is Mr. Robinson, a chemist from England. He is also the head of this laboratory. Mr. Robinson, this is Mr. Shen. Beside him is his assistant Dafu. Mr. Shen, I did hear thy deductions are marvelous. This case is still under investigation, so your cooperation would be greatly appreciated. If it be true, thither is aught I can hope thee with. Prithee, oh my god, it's Oriange. Prithee did let me knoweth. Hey, whatever you just said. Mr. Robinson, I am also really interested in chemistry. If there are some experiments that come to mind, can I borrow your laboratory table? Aye. There are several test tubes and a scale on the laboratory table. If it be true, okay. About yourself, if I can understand anything he says. Mr. Robinson, could I ask you to give us an introduction to the tasks of a chemist? The beast able to smelt metals, is behooveful to understandeth the composition of the minerals, ere deciding the ingredients, proportions, and which refining process to useth. Mr. Robinson is saying, before steel making we need to know the composition of the minerals. Then we decide on the ingredients, proportions, and which refining process to use. He is responsible for running tests on the composition of various minerals throughout chemistry. So Mr. Robinson is also in charge of chemical testing for the quality of the steel rails, right? We doth not hath the art to explore the caliber of steel rails. What Mr. Robinson means to say is that the Ironworks laboratory does not have the credentials to run tests on steel rails. Credentials? Railway constructors, mainly foreign companies, have their own preferred testing institutions. The test reports issued by our ironworks are unable to get approved. He speaketh the truth. Oh? Okay. About Foreman Ting. I heard that he once served as your assistant. Why was he transferred to the factory floor? Ting was very talented. I applaud his contributions as mine aid. He doth help me in many ways, and in return I did giveth him bounteous rewards. Co-equal, so he did maketh an unforgivable misprison. He was a cut purse. He did steal my notes, which did hath multitudinous data of the essence. He did steal laboratory instruments, then did return them the next morn. Oh me the gods, doth he truly bethink yond I would not find it out? Everything hither hath a fixed placement. I did knoweth of his trickery aforetime. I don't know. It said from England, but this is clearly not how English people speak. Maybe like Shakespearean, but it sounds like Formanting just wanted to gain more knowledge. The lab hath its own rules. I doth not like people who doth not followeth the rules. I muse going to worketh on the factory floor was the superior answer for Ting. Okay. Mr. Shen, what else would you like to know? Formanting's relationships. Mr. Ho, you seem to be quite familiar with Mr. Robinson. I speak a bit of Mr. Robinson's language, so sometimes I can help him with communications. Mr. Robinson is a very interesting person. I really enjoy talking to him. How is Formanting's relationship with Mr. Robinson? Formanting used to be Mr. Robinson's assistant, but their relationship was never too close. You both have probably already heard about Formanting beating up Mr. Robinson a while ago. What was the specific reason for that? Formanting came to ask Mr. Robinson in private to help him test the steel made by his methods. Mr. Robinson agreed and ran tests over and over again, but the results were unsatisfactory. Formanting was quite stubborn and insisted that Mr. Robinson was being half-hearted. Mr. Robinson only meant to help, so naturally he resented Formanting's accusations. Mr. Robinson's words became quite harsh. Formanting was so angry that he beat up Mr. Robinson. The matter was only resolved when Mr. Lee stepped in. After all, Formanting was just too eager to achieve success. Mr. Shen, what else would you like to know? Nothing for now. Look, Shen, it's a portrait of Zhang Jidong. Mr. Zhang advocates education and industry. He is a person I admire greatly. Zhang, I don't know how to say this correctly. I'm probably butchering this name terribly. Zhang Jidong was a representative figure of the Western affairs movement in the late Qing dynasty. He advocated Chinese traditional values for foundation, Western ideology for practical use. Having experienced the Sino-French War, he was deeply aware of the importance of industrial development. In the spring of 1890, as the Viceroy of Huguan, he collected funds from various places. After going through hardship, he was finally able to begin the construction of the Hanyang Iron Works in 1891 and begin officially producing iron from June 30th, 1894. With the most advanced technology in the world at the time, he produced the first furnace of molten steel in China. A stack of documents, a bottle of ink, and a quill pen are placed on the desk. This is a chemical test report for steel. Steel in this report is made by using coal from Westphalia. All indexes are up to standard. Steel in this report was made by a mixture of Chinese coke breeze and anthracite. What a shame. Due to the high phosphorus content, fragmentation easily appears in the steel. It seems that the choice of fuel really affects the quality of the steel. A complete account of iron manufacture, electricity. The bookshelf is full of technical books. The remaining documents are all in foreign languages. Natural Philosophy is the first book I read about the study of physics. During the mid-19th century, the increasingly close cultural exchanges between China and foreign countries, as well as the influx of Western missionaries, brought modern scientific and technological knowledge into China. Natural Philosophy, compiled by Englishman Benjamin Hobson, was regarded as an enlightening read for Chinese people on Western science and technology. Divided into 3 collections, Natural Philosophy touched upon physics, chemistry, astronomy, zoology, and other knowledge. Ideologist Wang Tao evaluated this composition, saying that a scholar who studies the phenomena of nature to acquire knowledge must start from here and set this as their standard. This chick again. This mill is crazy. Yeah, it is. Let me take a sip of some water quick. Stay hydrated. Alright. Miss Wen, are you also here to investigate the laboratory? I am here for the photos. The camera was destroyed, but fortunately the film inside was untouched. Really? From the explosion? Mr. Robinson from the laboratory helped me develop them. What kind of photos did you take? Can we have a look? I only took a few, and most of them are scenery shots. You can see for yourself. Jen, let's take a look at Miss Wen's photos. One moment, there are still a few questions that I would like to ask Miss Wen. Ask away, great detective, about the ironworks. The foreman beat up the chemist one day. Yeah! Insane. As you're writing a report on the ironworks, you must know its recent developments. Well, of course, I'm a senior reporter. It's really difficult for national enterprises like the Hanyang Ironworks to develop and grow. They need to buy foreign equipment. Even mineral resources are controlled by foreigners. At the market, foreigners control the right to build most railways in China. They're the ones who decide whose steel rails to buy and what the standards for testing are. Take the Shanghai Nanjing Railway, with the British chief engineer, for example. The agreement specifies that the British in charge of purchasing take a commission of 5%. Naturally, the British will choose to buy Western products to gain more profit. When they purchase steel rails, they would nitpick at Hanyang Ironworks products. Recently, the ironworks is more competitive due to a new method that greatly reduces costs. However, rumors about the bad quality of its steel rails have sent the ironworks to rock bottom. No wonder Deputy Administrator Lee seemed so anxious. That's why he hopes that my news report can help them restore their reputation. Okay. There are some paper ashes in the brazier that seem to have burned out not long ago. This brazier brings back some bad memories. From our last case, you mean? Oh wait. Photos. On the left is a photo of Hanyang Ironworks Great Dock. Just looking at it. In the middle is a photo of the molten steel basin. We have seen this before. This photo was taken in the office on the furnace factory floor. Is that the guy that died? On the right? I think it is. The office in the photo looks different to what it's like now. Does it? It doesn't look that different. Miss Wen, was this photo taken yesterday evening as well? Yep, what about it? This detail in the photo differs from how the office is now. That seems quite peculiar. This thing? Shen, the money bag and the money on the desk disappeared without a trace. This money was probably taken to pay wages, right? That's right, but there is nothing peculiar about that. Then let's take a look at another detail. The... Maybe? I don't think that's the right spot. What am I looking for? This is correct. This is correct. Is it this thing? Nope. Paper is... Nope. The desk? The chair? I don't know. Where they're standing? It can't be this, right? Wait, that looks different? And the blueprints on the wall changed. They did? In the photo, a flow chart of the steelmaking process was placed above the map. But now it's a working drawing of the open hearth furnace. Oh. Sure. Furthermore, the map in the photo looks evidently more worn down. Who did it? Why would they suddenly make such a change? Probably to hide some detail. When the incident occurred, I was in the office. The blueprints were switched out then. Shen, do you think this could be related to Formanting's death? It's hard to believe that there is no connection whatsoever between these two. Could it be that the suspect did it? We cannot rule out the possibility that Formanting did this. What? Was it necessary for Formanting to replace the flowchart with a working drawing? Could you not surprise me like that? Could you not avoid the subject? Answer me. Was it necessary for Formanting to replace the flowchart with a working drawing? Who knows?
也许他想再看一下平炉的结构。谁知道？
Maybe he just wanted to take a look at the structure of the open hearth furnace. Who knows?
放在桌上不能看吗？为何要挂起来呢？
Can't he take a look on the table? Why would he hang it up on the wall?
2个平炉都已经投产了，此时还特意换上施工图，不合常理。
Both furnaces are in operation. It didn't make any sense to hang the working drawing up again.
从这个角度说，大概不会是丁匠们换的，其他的工人也没理由这么
had
干。
no reason to change the blueprints, nor did other workers.
除非是疑犯。
Unless the suspect did it.
继续。
Go on.
疑犯有什么必须要替换图纸的理由吗？
Does the suspect have a valid reason to replace the blueprint? To destroy information, cover up traces, leave a message. Destroy information?
显然，纸上有些信息是他不希望我们看到的。
Clearly there was some information on the paper that they did not want us to
为了
see.
销毁它们，才把2张图纸都替换。
In order to destroy it, they switched out both of the blueprints.
所以，是什么样的信息？
So what kind of information was it?
照片中的2张图纸并没有特别之处，上面也没有手写的痕迹。
Nothing special about the 2 blueprints in the photo. No traces of handwriting on them either.
那张地图，甚至跟现在的地图是一模一样的，
Aside
除了破旧
from
些。
aside from its worn out state, the map is the exact same as the map on the wall now.
这说明，
Which means... Concealed?
也许信息是通过某种隐蔽的方式存在的，
Perhaps the information exists in some kind of hidden way?
比如用特殊方式才能显现的墨水。
For example, ink that can only be shown under certain circumstances.
又或者，纸张经过了某种特殊的处理。
Or perhaps the paper has undergone special treatment.
假设真有那么隐蔽的信息，也不用换图纸啊。
If there really was such hidden information, there would be no need to replace the blueprints.
这说明，
Okay, so it was left alone?
只能是后留下的信息。
The information could have only been left alone.
说明，从昨天傍晚文记者拍照片后到今晨，这期间，被撕掉的图纸上出现了新的信息。
After the photo was taken, new information appeared on the blueprints that were torn off.
所以，新出现的信息是什么？
So what's the new information?
可能性太多了。
There are too many possibilities.
疑犯隐瞒证据的理由只有一个，
No, the suspect has only one reason to hide evidence.
未隐藏的证据会暴露他的罪行。
The hidden evidence will reveal their crime.
有人一直在营造传说杀人假象，但实际，丁匠木在坠炉时，大概率已经遭遇不测。
Rumors say Ting was killed by ghosts, but he was most likely murdered before falling into the ladle.
这意味着，图纸上新出现的信息是，
This means that the new information that appeared on the blueprint was bloodstains, a dying message, the suspect's identity. Probably bloodstains.
可能性最大的是血迹。
It was most likely bloodstains.
疑犯想要营造传说杀人的假象。
Suspects trying to make people believe Tang was killed by ghosts.
如果车间里发现了血迹，他的诡计就暴露了。
If a bloodstain is found on the factory floor, their schemes would be exposed.
证据，
Evidence.
给我一个能佐证你推理的证据。
Give me evidence that supports your deduction.
证据？还有什么证据？是我之前没考虑过的。
What other evidence have I yet to consider?
能侧面佐证死者受伤流血的证据是
Evidence that could indirectly prove that the deceased was injured and bleeding is maybe that he was wearing a head cloth? I'm gonna guess that.
是的，早上丁将木很反常的戴了头巾。
That's right, Foreman Ting abnormally wore a head cloth this morning.
头巾的作用，可能是遮挡头上的伤痕和血迹。
The head cloth may have been used to cover the scars and bloodstains on his head.
不过，这还不足以证实刚刚的假设。
However, this is not enough to prove the hypothesis I just made.
可惜，尸体损毁了，否则一验便知。
Unfortunately, the body has been destroyed, otherwise an autopsy would reveal everything.
即便是假设，它至少能说明。
Even if it's just a hypothesis, at least it tells us that
案发的第一现场，很可能就在公事房。
the primary crime scene... Oh, sorry. It disappeared. Shen, are you alright? Did your headache act up again? I'm fine. Just now, I have understood something. It is most likely that the office was the primary crime scene. The blueprints were switched out because blood splattered across them. Whoa, so that's what it was. However, this is just a hypothesis. We need to find a way to prove it. If blood splattered onto the blueprints, we should be able to find blood stains on the wall. But we didn't find anything at all, so it must have been wiped clean. If only we could find a way to test for it. And because we have a chemist, we'll have a way to test it. Oh, never mind. Damn. Okay, well, that idea is gone. A variety of reagents are displayed in this cabinet. Hydrochloric acid, nitric acid, sulfuric acid, ammonia, hydrogen peroxide. They really do have everything. Afu, what kind of experiments are these reagents used for? They're mainly used to test the composition of minerals and steel. I see. Whoa. Jen, are you alright? I am fine. I just remembered a few unpleasant memories. What? As long as you're fine. Jen, I just found a bottle of reagent that's quite rare. Perhaps it can be of use. Then I've got an idea. In my father's notes, I once read about an ammonia powder that glows when it reacts with blood. I never thought this laboratory would have it. See this one? The scientific name for it is 3-amino... What the heck? How do I pronounce this? Amino hydrazide? I can try to prepare a blood detection reagent. That would be wonderful. Let's go borrow Mr. Robinson's laboratory table. How do I borrow it? Oh, there we go. Time to prepare the blood detection reagent. Remember, left for items, right for weights. I just need to follow my father's notes step by step. I'm sure it will be made perfectly. Do the formula? Okay. Well, my worst nightmare's here. Now I have to figure out chemistry. So 1 is luminol, 2, 3, 4. Let's try to find luminol first. Here's luminol. Wait, Luminol 0.2. There we go. Then I need NaOH. 6 grams. Shit. Do I have to do math here? Because there's already 0.2 on here, so it's gonna mess it up. So it would be, because, wait, can I put this? Oh, there we go. Okay. So then 6 grams of NaOH. And then I need 3 grams of H2O. Okay, H2O. 90 milligram. Shit. Someone help. How do I do 90 milligrams? I only have 5, 1, 0.5, and 0.2. Are milligrams smaller or bigger than grams? I might need to look this up. Do you know, Heckler? I think they're smaller, right? 90... Oh, milliliters, not gram. Oops. Wait, where is the water? I don't see the H2O. Oh, there we go. Okay. This makes more sense. Okay. How do I get 90? Because this will give me 120. This will give me... So... Oh, I'm dumb. 30 times 3. So I can do this 3 times. 1. What? H2O 90 milliliters. Are these not milliliters? I'm confused. What are these measurements of if they're not milliliter? Do I just put it in here? Huh? Well, I got an achievement for failing. Okay, let's see. But how do I pour... Oh, you mean pour it into the 30? Ah, okay, thanks. Smart, you're smart, Heckler. Okay, and then I needed... What was the other thing? 4 H2O2. 40 milliliter. How do I get 40? This is hard. Okay, figured it out. Classic me, the blood detection reaction or reagent is all done. Alright, we did it! I told you guys, I'm real bad at this stuff. This is not my thing. Alright, excellent. Let us go to the office for verification. After I go this way first, there was like an elevator or something. Hold it right there, Mr. Shen. What's wrong, Mr. Patrolman? You can't go through. This elevator leads to the second floor. The conveyor door is locked. Even if you went up, you'd have to come back down. Okay. Alright, let's go test this blood thing. How do I... Mr. Deputy Administrator, we suspect that the office was the scene of the crime. We need to detect blood. Shall we close the door and windows and turn off all the lights? As long as it contributes to uncovering the truth, do whatever is convenient for you two. Alright, he sprayed it throughout the room. Look, Shen, it's blood. Blood on the walls and on the floor. Or it could be something else. Not for certain that it's blood, but alright. Is everything that is glowing a bloodstain? It appears that we need to reinvestigate this room. I don't want to know what's been going on in this room, man. In this corner. The bloodstains on the wall are mainly cast-off pattern bloodstains with a wide range. Preliminary judgment. The murder weapon was not a knife, but a blunt object instead.
Huh?
Could the murder weapon be something inside this room? If it is an object in this room, the murderer probably committed a crime of passion. There's a blurry bloodstain on the floor with uneven thickness. This is a swipe pattern bloodstain left by the murderer when they cleaned up the crime scene. You see those parallel lines at the edges are swipe marks. Parallel lines at the edges? Scattered spots surrounding the blurry bloodstain that seem to be projected bloodstains. This is the result of blood colliding and splattering all around. Such traces often appear at the scene where the victim is repeatedly hit by a blunt instrument. There are two long cast-off pattern bloodstains on the board of name badges. The cast-off range is wider than any of the cases I have seen before. Jen, the name badges are blocking the bloodstains. Shall I take them down and test them? Sure, but keep a record of the hanging positions of each name badge. Understood. The hanging positions could also be clues. I've already tested all the name badges and there weren't any reactions to blood. The bloodstains on the copper board are continuous and unobscured. Shen, does this mean that the crime took place before the workers started work? You are correct. The wall with blueprints has cast off pattern bloodstains as expected. The cast-off range is quite wide, so the murder weapon seems to be something that is very long. I'll take down the map and paste it back on later. The bloodstain on the wall stops when it reaches the map. The murderer really switched out the blueprints to hide the bloodstains. Jen's deduction is incredible. Jen, these two bloodstains look really strange. This one looks like a symbol drawn on the blood-stained floor. The other one looks like a stamp, and it feels somewhat familiar. Something that could leave such a large bloodstain should be the murder weapon, right? That is highly possible. Afu, this trace is very important and needs to be specifically recorded. No problem. Bloodstain found on the office floor by using a blood detection reagent looks a bit familiar. Okay, what else are we missing here? Blurry bloodstain on the floor must have been left by the murderer while cleaning the scene. Scattered spots around the blurry bloodstain that seem to be projected bloodstains. They often appear at the scene where the victim is repeatedly attacked by a blunt instrument. Okay. else. No bloodstains on the wall near the code of practice. Jen, I have a bold hypothesis. Go on. My instinct tells me that the murder weapon was the statue of Gan Jian and Mo Yi. The weight is appropriate, but the shape seems to be a bit short. You can try to test it. Afu examined the shrine and the statue closely. There's no luminous reaction at all. I guess it wasn't the statue. If only my instincts were as sharp as Shen's. I do not rely on my instincts to solve cases, though. Isn't any reaction to blood on this clock, which means it's not the murder weapon. I've already tested every object on the desk and there weren't any reactions to blood. Jen, do you think the steel rail sample on the display shelf could be the murder weapon? You might as well try testing it. I'm afraid I can't. What is the matter? If the reagent is applied to the steel rail, the result might be inaccurate. Why would it be inaccurate? Just because of the way it reacts? White pattern bloodstains are bloodstains left upon the contact area from a moving source through collision or friction. Generally irregular in shape, they can be identified through demarcation. Projected bloodstains are bloodstain patterns that are created when some form of energy has been transferred to a blood source through impact or force, resulting in blood spatters that fall upon surrounding surfaces. Generally categorized as impact spatters, flash pattern bloodstains, back spatters, and expirated blood. Luminol reaction. Luminol is a chemical reagent that was first synthesized in 1853 and emits blue light when oxidized. Due to the bivalent iron in blood acting as a catalyst for this reaction, forensic science began using it in the 1930s to detect blood traces at crime scenes. The luminol reaction is highly sensitive, capable of detecting bloodstains that have been wiped away or are very old. In story, the use of luminol by Afu to detect blood is a fictional element. Okay. Would it be possible to ask you a few more questions? Okay, he has nothing. Alright, what else are we missing here? I'm gonna make a quick save, actually. It's been a hot minute. I heard Formantin got killed by somebody. He brought that trouble onto himself. Man, everybody hates him. Awu, what are you doing here? Did you just say that the foreman was murdered? At present, it is highly likely that he was murdered. Mr. Shen, you'll believe what I say, right? Yes. I remembered something strange. My master doesn't let me say much, and I'm not sure if this is important or not. There's no one else here, Awu. Be at ease and tell us. This morning, I noticed that the crane hook was not stationed at its usual position. Where is the crane hook usually positioned? It's supposed to be between furnace number 1 and furnace number 2. But when I got there this morning, I saw the crane hook stationed in front of furnace number 2. Is it possible that someone used the crane hook during working hours? Not likely. No one would move the crane hook if we weren't casting ingots. Do you suspect that someone used the crane hook last night? That's right. Thank you, Awu. This really helps with our investigations. Anyway, hurry up and find that murderer. The existing evidence is enough for me to sort out some doubts. This was the ladle the foreman fell into. Since there's no body to examine, Auntie Vu already left. Heard Foreman Ting's death was influenced by who? Chen, the factory floor's front door is just up ahead. Would you like to get some fresh air? We're short on time, so let us focus on investigations first. Okay. Let's go up to the second floor. Hey, Reaper. Welcome back. Hopefully you had a good nap. Wait, what was the point of that? Oh wait, can I open that? Nope. Okay. I have to talk to this guy. Boldly, the factory floor is already quite arid. Why is there a tarpaulin covering the iron? King instructed us to do so. He was afraid the bulk material and the iron would be mixed up. Boldly, there are still a few questions I would like to ask about this morning's incident. If there's anything else you need to ask, then just ask. Briefed him on the recent analysis. You're saying Foreman Ting was murdered? It wasn't because he provoked that thing in the shrine? Of course. We went to the office and nothing happened. Boldly, between last night and this morning, have you noticed anything unusual? Or perhaps have you heard any strange noises? Nothing unusual or any strange noises. Were you working at the second floor furnace area all night? Yes, sometimes I take a break, but I never left, not even for a second. We spent the whole night on the second floor and found nothing unusual. That conflicts with... the crane hook, right? The movements of the crane hook are exceedingly noisy. If you were really here all night, how could you have not known that someone used the crane hook last night? Unless you were the person who moved the crane hook. It wasn't me. Last night, I did in fact leave the second floor furnace area. Where did you go? I stayed up past midnight. I was very hungry, and I went to the dock to have a midnight snack. No way. If you left, who was looking after the furnace? The furnace could be unattended for an hour after materials are shoveled in. Who? Patrolman Koo can prove it. Whenever I'm on duty, we go to the dock together around that time. I swear, I'm not lying. We'll trust your words for now. Is there anything else that you're hiding from us? No. I don't believe him. Old Lee, have you ever opened the conveyor door after the incident? Well, that's... If you keep fumbling, it'll just increase our suspicion. Well... Fine then. After the incident, I did open the conveyor door without permission. The fire was so intense, it's only natural that I fear death. Old Lee, it's only human nature to flee for your life, but why did you keep this a secret earlier? There are rules of operation that require workers to put out the fire as a priority. I didn't have the guts to stay, but I was also afraid they would cut my pay. I have a family to support, so many mouths to feed. Be at ease, Old Lee. We just want to uncover the truth. We do not intend to cause you any trouble. Yeah, thanks a lot. After the incident, Old Lee had opened the conveyor doors once. After the incident, Old Lee had opened the conveyor door, so the suspect probably left through it. The splashes of molten steel make it impossible to pass through the stairs in front. For a long time after the incident, the conveyor door was the only way to leave the second floor. Then I understand now. There are only 3 possibilities. The murderer was Old Lee, someone Old Lee covered for, or someone left the scene after Old Lee. Murderer was Old Lee, person Old Lee wanted to cover for, or someone who left the furnace area after him. Jen, doesn't this mean that the person who didn't arrive at the scene immediately after the incident is the most suspicious? That is true. Even if that person is not Old Lee, they would be someone who is quite familiar with Old Lee. That is why he could predict Old Lee's behavior and use it to his advantage to carry out the plan. I didn't mean to break the rules. Be at ease, Old Lee. We are not going to cause you any discomfort. We have already examined all the places that could be investigated within the ironworks. It is time to ask Deputy Administrator Lee to gather everyone for a discussion.
沈先生将大家召集于此，想必已有定论。
By gathering us all here, I'm sure Mr. Shen has come to a
事不宜迟，
conclusion.
还请即刻开始吧。
There's no time to waste. Please begin right away. The truth.
经调查，我们可以确定丁教母之死是一桩。
Through investigations, we can confirm that the death of Foreman Ting was the result of
凶杀案，
a murder.
丁教母坠楼的平炉2层，视为第2现场。
The furnace area where Ting's falling incident occurred was actually the secondary crime scene.
凶手利用机关，使丁教母的尸体于众目睽睽之下坠入钢水包中，做出自杀的假象。
The murderer used a mechanism to make Ting jump into the ladle, staging a suicide.
所谓凭空消失的栏杆，其实是由橡胶削制的假栏杆。
The presumed disappearing railing was actually a fake railing that was made from rubber.
我们在工厂的仓库中发现了一批硬质橡胶块，还有加工它的痕迹。
We found a batch of hard rubber blocks in the warehouse, as well as traces from processing them.
这种硫化后的橡胶在室温下不会轻易变形。
This kind of vulcanized rubber won't easily deform at room
当
temperature.
钢水流出时，附近的温度迅速提升，橡胶逐渐变软。
But when molten steel flows out, the rubber will gradually soften due to burning heat.
软化后的橡胶栏杆无法再支撑任何重量。
Softened rubber railing wouldn't be able to sustain any weight any weight at all.
钉匠木的坠炉引发了爆炸，橡胶栏杆遇高温燃烧殆尽，凭空消失。
Things falling caused an explosion, burning up the rubber railing, which disappeared completely.
现场的灰白色粉末，便是燃烧后的残留物。
The grayish-white powder we found on site was the residue from the burning of rubber.
仓库的那批橡胶是枪炮厂暂存在本厂的。
Those rubber blocks belong to Hubei Arsenal and are stored here temporarily.
不料竟被别有用心之人利用。
Who knew that it would be used by someone with ulterior motives?
这可以说明，凶手对仓库所存物品了如指掌。
This proves that the murderer knows the warehouse inventory like the back of their hands.
事故发生后，填料工老李难耐闷热，不得已打开过松料门。
After the incident, Old Lee could not withstand the heat and opened the conveyor door.
所以凶手只需在老李走后再乘升降机离开，就可以上演一出金蝉脱壳。
All the murderer had to do was take the elevator after Old Lee left to make their getaway.
凶手一直在2层，怎么老李没发现他？
If the murderer was on the second floor the entire time, how come Old Lee never noticed them?
因为他找到了一个完美的藏身之处。
That is because they were able to find a perfect hiding spot.
凶手必然躲在这个地方。
Uh-oh. The murderer must have hid in this location. I thought we already did this. Maybe he was hiding in the iron heap that had the tarp on it?
铁料堆上盖着一块巨大的防尘布，凶手和尸体当时就藏在此处。
This is a sheet of dust cover. At the time, the murderer hid underneath it along with the body.
可填料工要去产料，总会发现他呀。
The furnace charger would have found them once he went to shovel materials.
马丁炉烧一炉钢需要4个时辰，
It takes 8 hours to purify steel in a furnace.
只有开始时需要添一次铁料，后面只添辅料。
Iron is required in the beginning. After that, only subsidiary materials are needed.
对对，填完铁料后就不需要再去了。
Yes, that's right. There's no need for me to go back after I've shoveled the iron.
这凶手倒是很熟悉炼钢的流程。
This murderer is quite familiar with steel making process, huh?
若依沈先生所言，凶手是老李，岂不更省事？
Based on what Mr. Shen said, wouldn't it be easier to say that Old Lee was the murderer?
也是，整个2层只有他一个人，想藏尸体易如反掌。
That's true. He's the only person on the second floor. It would be easy for him to hide a body.
不是我啊，我老李是无罪代驾版，太冤枉了呀！
It wasn't me. That's just like putting a angu on an innocent man. I've been wronged.
沈先生，这你是最清楚的，真的不是我呀。
Mr. Shen, you know this more than anyone else. It really wasn't me.
考虑到这个证据，我认为老李不会是凶手。
Considering this piece of evidence, I believe that Old Lee was not the murderer. The crane hook, maybe? Or is it the discarded uniform, do you think? Considering this piece of evidence, I believe Old Lee was not the murderer. I'm gonna guess the... I don't know. What would be evidence that it's not him? The blueprint thing, maybe? Because the murder did not occur. I don't know. I guess I'll try the crane hook, maybe? I don't know, actually. What they're trying to get at here. I feel like it's either the crane hook or the uniform or the blueprints on the wall because he wasn't in the room that the murder occurred. But we can try crane hook first? I don't know.
这个证据可以证明老李没有嫌疑。
This evidence can prove Old Lee is innocent.
诸位可有看出这其
Does
中的
anyone
关
see
联？
the connection? Nope.
本办也并未看出其中关联。
容我
Not that.
考虑到这个证据，我认为老李不会是凶手。 这件沾满铁锈的新工服，被人丢在了仓库里。
This new uniform stained with rust was discarded by someone and left in the
工
warehouse.
服只有前胸和膝盖处沾了大面积铁锈，同时还有划痕，其他部位均无劳作痕迹。
Only the chest and knees area of the uniform were stained extensively with rust.
铁锈只有铁料堆中的废钢上有，
And rust only appears on the heap of iron scrap.
而痕
Really?
迹分布也符合在铁料堆中趴着的姿势。
It suggests the wearer lying on his front in the iron heap.
如果凶手是老李，他没有必要躲在铁料堆中。
If Old Lee was the murderer, there was no need for him to hide in the iron heap.
的确没必要。他的工作本来就在2层，而且老李身上沾铁锈也没什么稀奇。
Indeed, his job is there anyway, and it's not unusual for Old Lee to be stained with rust.
反而是平时不穿工服、身上不该有铁锈的人才会这么做。
Instead, a person who doesn't usually wear a uniform is more likely to do so.
所以凶手很可能不是工人。
Means the murderer most likely isn't a worker.
但他又很熟悉仓库中的物品和炼钢的流程。
Yet they are familiar with the inventory in the warehouse and the steelmaking process.
温小姐，还要加上可以伪造绝笔信。
Miss Wen, being able to forge a suicide note should also be taken into consideration.
自然，
Oh, of course.
凶手不仅会写字，还善模仿他人笔记。
Murderer not only can write, but is also capable of imitating others' handwriting.
看来沈先生心中已有定论，时间紧迫，还请快快揪出凶手。
It appears that Shen has come to a conclusion. Please identify the murderer as soon as possible? Maybe it's this guy. Because he can write, right? That guy can write. This guy? Supervisor and treasurer of the ironworks. This guy could also write. But I don't think it's him. Because he's not even in the room with us. It's not the patrolman. Can't be him. I think it's this guy. It could also be this guy. But I doubt it because he's the one who asked us to come here, so it'd be weird. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this guy. Did I save? I don't know. Okay. I think... Oh, I can choose him. But Mr. Robinson talks really weird. So I feel like it'd be hard for him to write. I think it's this guy.
本案最大的嫌疑人是你，何先生。
Prime suspect of this case is you, Mr. Ho.
何思是倒是完全符合每一个条件，尤其是模仿笔记。
Supervisor Ho does meet all of the conditions, especially the one about imitating handwriting.
许恒，这是怎么回事？
Su-han, what is the meaning of this?
大人，我想，沈先生应该是弄错了吧？
Your Honor, I believe that Mr. Shen is probably mistaken.
假设沈先生推理成立，丁教木被人杀害后，凶手又将遗体拖上平楼2层。
If Foreman Ting was murdered, the murderer had to drag his body to the 2nd floor.
可在下区区一介书生，手无缚鸡之力，怕是办不到啊。
I'm just a feeble scholar, so it would have been impossible for me to do so.
这并不难，你只需借助这件物品即可。
That would not be so difficult as long as you use this for support. Oh, the crane?
辅料填进炉子后，有半个时辰空闲。这期间，老李通常会离开车间。
After charging materials into the furnace, Old Lee usually takes a break from work for 1 hour.
你知道老李的这个习惯，于是你趁老李不在时，
You knew about Old Lee's habit, so you took advantage of Old Lee's absence.
启动吊钩，将尸体运上平炉2层。
Started the crane hook, then transported the corpse to the 2nd floor furnace area.
沈先生说认为在下是凶手，那便当在下是凶手好了。
If Mr. Shen thinks that I'm the murderer, then fine. Go on and regard me as the murderer.
许恒，沈先生受本办之托查案，检举可疑之人是职责所在。
Su-han, I entrusted him to investigate this case. It's his duty to report suspicious people.
你若有异议，能自证清白，那是最好。
If you have any objections, it would be best that you prove your innocence.
会办大人不必强求何思氏自证清白。
You do not need to force Supervisor Ho to prove his innocence, Mr. Deputy Administrator.
我既怀疑何思氏，自然会举证证明。
Since I suspect Supervisor Ho, naturally I will provide evidence to prove it.
君子不可辱，善人不可欺。沈先生就不必惺惺作态了。
Gentlemen should not be humiliated. There's no need for hypocrisy, Mr. Shen.
既然如此，何先生可愿与沈某辩论一番？
In that case, would Mr. Ho be willing to have a debate with me?
真金不怕火炼，身正不怕影斜。
True gold does not fear fire. I shall not succumb to your injustice.
敢问沈先生怀疑在下的理由是什么？
沈某之所以视何先生为最大嫌疑人，是因为何先生最为符合前序调查所总结之凶手特征。
在下也曾读过《穆勒明学》一书，知道推论要讲逻辑，气力不大，熟悉仓库，懂炼钢，晚到现场。非要说这是凶手特征的话，在下的确是符合条件的。不过，这不等同于我就是凶手吧？正如钢轨的主要成分为铁，且十分坚固，此为它的特征。但不能说所有铁质坚固的东西都是钢轨吧？这是一个典型的推论谬误。沈先生，你说呢？怎么，沈先生无话可说了？看来是非已明。正如钢轨的主要成分为铁，且十分坚固，此为它的特征。但不能说所有铁质坚固的东西都是钢轨吧？这是一个典型的推论谬误。沈先生，你说呢？
你这是在以偏概全，片面的根据铁质和坚固这两个特征，
I don't know.
又岂能推出整体？
沈先生不也是如此？众盲摸象各说一端。
This is hard.
呼吁明眼人又作陌生。
不对，
怎么不对？沈先生所谓凶手的特征，不过是将一些散乱的信息无中生有的拼凑起来罢了，根本毫无逻辑可言。你才是真正的以偏概全。正如钢轨的主要成分为铁，且十分坚固，此为它的特征。但不能说所有。
何先生这是在偷换概念。
Okay, I don't know. I'm just clicking
我所
shit.
述的是最大嫌疑人，而非凶手。诚然，具备凶手特征的人不必然成为凶手，但凶手却必定存在于
I'm
满
trying
足
to
此类
read
特征的
along
人之
really
中，这样
quickly.
都有成为凶手的嫌疑。
沈先生一口一个嫌犯，一口一个凶手，这才是真正的偷换概念，误导众人。你所谓的推理都是基于证言的猜测而已，其实没有证据能证明发生了命案。凶手气力小用吊钩是基于阿武的一面之词，凶手只能在牢里之后离开，推自牢里的发言。至于仿造绝笔信，更是你一厢情愿的说法。同样是证言，为何在下所说的就不被采信呢？
确认命案是因为在这公事房中发现了血迹，这里才是案发的第一现场。
Sorry, I'm not reading this. It's too
阿福
quick.
制作了一种显血试剂，
To read
遇
it
血之后会
aloud.
发光。
哪有这样的药剂？我怎么没听说过？你不过是在虚张声势。
会办大人可是亲眼见证了我们调查的过程哦。这还不信？要不要我当面测给你看啊？即便是很久以前的擦洗过的血，也能显现出来哦。
很久以前。阿福小兄弟说的没错呀，那可能是很久之前的痕迹。若是很久以前的痕迹，怎能认定昨晚发生过命案呢？没有证据能证明这些痕迹是昨晚产生的吧？老丁可是每天都要把自己反锁在公事房里的，谁知他在里面做过什么？为了拜神，他在屋里搞过血迹也说不定。
我能证明血溅的时间。公事房门边墙上的血迹到图纸处就中断了，图纸后面的墙上也没有发现任何血迹，这说明墙上的图纸曾被人替换过。中断部分的血迹存在于被换掉的图纸上，而墙上图纸被替换的时间就在昨晚。
那也说明不了什么呀。谁知道被替换的图纸上是不是早就有血迹了？我印象中的那2张图纸可是污迹斑斑的哦。
何先生，你还是没有意识到问题的关键。我之所以能确定图纸被换的时间，是因为昨天傍晚文记者曾拍下公事房的照片，照片中墙上贴的是旧图纸，上面并没有血迹，说明血溅的时间就在昨晚。
沈先生能言善辩，是在下输了。
Oh my god, that was really intense. I'm going to save now. Supervisor guy is sweating, so it's not that hard. Oof. Okay. That was a lot. Hopefully you guys understood what was going on there, because I couldn't keep... there was no way I was going to be able to read that and keep up with them and understand what was happening, so I just had to sit and read along with what they were saying, because I don't understand the language when they're speaking it, so yeah. Yeah. That debate was intense, but I got through it. Slow reader. I am a slow reader. Alright, you have a silver ton, Mr. Shen. I admit defeat.
这么说，你是认罪了？
You're pleading guilty?
此言差矣。
That's not the case.
在下只是输了辩论，何罪之有？
All I did was lose the debate. Where's the crime in that?
况且，刚才的辩论完全建立在一个假设之上。
Moreover, the debate we had just now is entirely based on an assumption.
什么假设？
What assumption?
小兄弟所谓的试剂，确实可以验出血迹。
That little Afu's reagent is actually able to detect blood stains.
我曾受训于厂办化学学堂，自是亦读过不少西洋书籍。
I studied chemistry at the Ironworks School, and I have also read countless foreign books.
荧光染料是见过不少，遇血能发光的试剂却闻所未闻。
I've seen a number of fluorescent dyes, but I have never heard of a blood detection reagent.
说不定，那只是白水变色之类的街头戏法。
It's possible that it's just a street trick, like changing the color of water or something.
我的试剂怎么就成街头戏法了？
How is my reagent just a street trick now?
它的主要成分是卢米诺和双氧水。
It's mainly composed of luminol and hydrogen peroxide.
血液中的铁能催化双氧水分解，生成单氧。
The iron in blood can catalyze the decomposition of hydrogen peroxide to generate monooxygen.
单氧又能氧化卢米诺，才使它发光的。
Monooxygen can oxidize luminol, and that's what makes it glow.
你既然读过书，应该知道这其中原理吧？
You should understand the principle behind it since you have read books.
也就是说，
I've read books
所
and
谓
I
显
don't
血，
understand.
实际检测的是铁喽。
That means the detection of blood is actually the detection of iron. Oh, I see what he's getting at.
是啊，即便是微量的铁也能检测出来。
That's right, even the tiniest amount of iron can be detected.
小兄弟，这里是铁厂，到处都是铁。
You've read every book. You've read books, name every chemical. Yeah, exactly. Lulefu, this is an ironworks. Iron is everywhere.
钢锭、铁器之类的，一般不会误报，往往是铁锈或者含铁的试剂会导致误报。
Generally, steel ingots and ironware won't give false positives, but rust or iron reagents will.
这些老丁背着骆炳生先生在公事房里做实验，还引发过爆炸。
Foreman Ting used to conduct experiments in the office that even resulted in explosions.
若是迸溅了某种含铁的试剂，也未可知啊。
It's also possible that some reagent containing iron was splashed at the time.
这倒也有可能。
Well, that could be possible.
但试剂形态。
Hey, Iona, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. But the pattern of the blood stain.
你都不能确定那是不是血，谈何血迹形态？
You can't even be sure that they're blood stains. What is there to say about the pattern?
沈先生的推断，实难令在下信服。
It's hard for Mr. Shen's deduction to convince me.
许恒所说也有一定道理。
Suhan also has a certain truth to his words.
大人，依在下之浅见，沈先生所分析之种种，都只是他的臆想罢了。
Your Honor, in my humble opinion, all of Mr. Shen's deductions are just his mere assumptions. Alright, hold up. I need to see what this is. Oh my god! Why? Why? There's so many. But thanks.
人命关天，此事若是处理草率了，难免将来督办大人怪罪。
Your Honor, murder is a serious crime. This matter shall never be handled carelessly.
事不宜操之过急。
It would be inappropriate to act with undue haste.
先生，都怪我考虑不周。
Then it's my fault for being thoughtless.
含铁的试剂确实可以让卢米诺发光。
A reagent containing iron will indeed cause luminol to glow.
现在和司事坚称没有发生凶案，感觉会办大人快要被说服了。
O insists that a murder didn't take place, and Mr. Lee seems like he's almost convinced now.
我们该怎么办？
What should we do?
咱们再想别的办法证明。
We need to think of another way to prove it.
没有尸体，血迹又不被认可，还有什么能证明这是凶杀案？
No corpse and bloodstains aren't being taken into consideration. What else is there to prove?
凶器，
A murder weapon.
指出凶器，也能证明发生了命案。
Once a murder weapon is identified, we can prove that this was a homicide.
不愧是先生，那么快就有了思路。
You're the best, Shen. You got an idea right away.
啊？可是这么短时间，怎么找凶器啊？
But how can we find the murder weapon in such a short amount of time?
对手那么狡猾，肯定已经把凶器销毁掉了。
The suspect
这在
is
铁厂里再容易不过了。
the suspect is so cunning that they must have already destroyed the murder weapon.
凡有接触，必留痕迹。证据不是不存在，只
All
是未被发现。
contact leaves traces. The evidence is not non-existent, but instead undiscovered.
以本物之相，及本事之相，次第安顿于各处所。
All objects and all images settle in different locations sequentially.
这个图形看起来竟有些眼熟。
This figure actually looks quite familiar.
会留下这么大血迹的东西，应该是凶器吧？
Something that could leave such a large blood stain should be the murder weapon, right?
我知道了，凶器是
Clear to me now. It's not clear to me. The murder weapon was... I don't have any idea. Murder weapon was a weapon. The crane hook? No, that doesn't make sense. It's not in the room. The coins? Oh, you think it was the sack of coins? Oh, wait. Maybe it is the sack of coins. What does this symbol look like? Does it look like the symbol on the bag? Maybe? So, should we try it? The coins? Let's try it.
凶器就是银元。
Oh, well, the music changed, so good job. Murder weapon with silver coins.
银元？沈先生真以为有钱能使鬼推磨吗？
Hey Moo, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. Silver coins. Do you literally believe that money makes the mayor go?
何先生，这不是普通的银元，而是从你那儿领到的工钱。
Mr. Ho, these are not just ordinary silver coins, but the wages received from you.
公事房地面的血迹印上了2处花纹，其中一处正是银元上的纹样。
There were 2 blood-stained symbols on the floor, one of which appeared on the silver coin.
可是沈先生，区区几枚银元如何杀人？
How could a few silver coins be able to kill anyone, Mr. Shen?
这件证据会告诉我们，银元如何成为凶器。
This piece of evidence will explain how silver coins were used as a murder weapon. The picture.
让银元成为凶器的关键，就在这其中。
The key to making silver coins, the murder weapon lies within this.
沈先生，这张照片有何玄机？还请直接指出。
Mr. Shen, if there is any mystery within this photo, please point it out directly.
一枚银元难以杀人，一袋银元却足以成为凶器。
Paid the victim and they died. Thank you for the posture check. It may be impossible to kill with 1 coin, but a bag of coins is enough to be a murder weapon.
诸位请看，这是钱袋上的汉阳铁厂标志。
Please see here. This is the emblem of the Hanyang Ironworks on the money bag.
这是在现场找到的另一处血迹，
This is another blood stain found at the crime scene.
其中的符号与铁厂标志的下半部分完全吻合。
Its pattern is perfectly consistent with the lower half of the Ironworks emblem on the bag. Is it? I mean, it's pretty close.
凶手在行凶之后，将沾血的钱袋放在地上，因此留下了痕迹。
After the killing, the murderer put the bloodied bag onto the floor, leaving behind a trace.
什么钱袋？什么银元？
What money bag? What silver coins?
何先生，若钱袋不是凶器，你为何要用头巾包裹工钱呢？
Mr. Ho, if the money bag wasn't the murder weapon, why did you wrap the wages in a headcloth?
许恒，照片中的钱袋本班认得，的确是你常用之物。
Suhan, I recognize the money bag in the photo. It is indeed something you often use.
这到底是怎么回事？你的钱袋呢？
What's going on? Where's your money bag?
会办大人，核资是建议您提早发工钱，表面上是为了安抚人心。
Mr. Lee, Supervisor Ho suggested that you pay the wages in advance to reassure the people.
实际上是为了销毁凶器。
when in reality it was to dispose of the murder weapon.
这个行为足以说明，
This behavior alone is enough to show that.
你就是杀人凶手。
Oh, Suhan, you are the murderer. Ugh.
大人，今早属下疏忽，不慎将钱袋弄破一角。
Your Honor, I accidentally ripped the corner of the money bag this morning due to my negligence.
为避免钱币丢失，遂改用头巾包裹。
To prevent the loss of silver coins, I used a headcloth to wrap around the money instead.
那破损的钱袋，属下随手丢弃了。
I got rid of the damaged money bag without a second thought.
是把钱袋销毁了吧？
Humph, you destroyed it, didn't you?
田园上的血可以洗掉，钱袋上的却洗不掉。
The blood on the silver coins can be washed away, but the blood on the money bag can't.
血迹？哪有什么血迹？
Blood? What blood is there?
小兄弟，别忘了，你的药剂
Don't forget, young boy, your reagent.
无法确定地上的痕迹是血还是含铁的试剂。
Can't determine whether the traces on the floor are bloodstains or a reagent containing iron.
真不懂你们是如何得出在下是凶手的结论的。
I seriously have no idea how you came to the conclusion that I am the murderer.
说到底，你们没有决定性的证据能将这事与我联系在一起。
In the end, you have no conclusive evidence to connect this matter to me.
看来，只有找到能直接证明何思是参与了案件的证据，才能让他彻底认罪。
The only way to nail him down is to find direct evidence that proves Supervisor Ho was involved.
是什么样的证据呢？
What kind of evidence could it be?
不如由我来帮你梳理一遍案情。
How about I help you sort out the events of this case?
不必了，
There's no need.
我自己就可以。
I can do this myself.
回顾案件发生的过程，思考凶手会在哪个环节留下痕迹。
Review the whole case and figure out which part of the murderer's plan would leave traces.
再把能证明何思是参与其中的证据出示出来。
Then I need to present the evidence that proves Supervisor Ho was involved.
在公事房，他以钱袋为凶器杀害了丁将木，然后细致地清理了现场。
In the office, he murdered Ting with a bag of coins, then carefully cleaned up the crime scene.
趁老李离开，他利用吊钩将尸体运上2层，并隐藏起来。
When Old Lee was away, he used the crane hook to move the body to the second floor.
他在仓库中将硬质橡胶块削成栏杆的大小，在工人上工前布置好栏杆。
He shaved rubber in the warehouse and set up the rubber railing before working hours.
完成后，他藏身于防尘布下的铁料堆中，等待合适时机出现。
Once finished, he hid in the iron cover with tarpaulin, waiting for the right moment to appear.
开始浇筑钢钉时，他利用钢水包遮挡，制造丁匠木坠楼的假象，并藏身于平炉右侧的走道。
When the casting began, he used the ladle to create the incident, then hid in the corridor. Now I'm wondering if this is it because of the camera. But we already saw all the pictures. Wait, who was the person that helped her to make the pictures? Was it him? I forgot who she said was the one that helped her make the pictures. shit, who was it that helped her make the pictures? Because if it was him, then he could have taken the picture, you know, the negative. He could have just not given her the negative. But if that's the case, then those pictures are usually numbered. Like old film negatives, like you can see the number like for each one, so you would know how many pictures are left, basically. So you would know if one was missing. Because they all take the same number of pictures on the film, usually. I think it might be this, but we'll keep going for now. When the casting began, he used the ladle to create the incident. And then hid in the corridor.
带老李去平炉正面查看爆炸现场时，他在藏回防尘布下的铁料堆中。
When Old Lee went to check on the explosion, he hid back into the iron heap.
最后，等老李离开后，他再利用升降机离开现场。
Finally, after Old Lee left, he used the elevator to flee the scene. I don't think it's this. The only other one I can think of is this one, because if there was blood, then it could have gotten on this. But I feel like the crane hook is probably made of iron, so it wouldn't matter. Because you couldn't test it then, right? You couldn't test iron blood on an iron hook or crane. When the casting began, he used the ladle. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna make a quick save because I don't know if I'm gonna get this right, and I only have 2 left. Let's see. I'm not entirely sure what I'm trying to do here. Let's see. Unless it has something to do with the blueprints? Wait, what's this again? Oh, right, okay. Is there anything in this picture? what is the second thing? This thing? This is basically just the thing that opens the shutter, the lever, so that the molten, the heated up stuff can come out, the hot stuff for forging or whatever they use. Molten lava stuff. It's not lava, but yeah. The hot stuff, yeah. Sorry, my brain, I can't. The guy will glow like a Christmas tree. Well, but like the entire building is full of iron. That's why we can't use the blood as a true test. So he could just say, I don't know. Murdered Ting with a bag of coins, carefully cleaned up the crime scene. This seems normal. When Old Lee was away, he used the crane hook to move the body to the second floor. The only other one that's weird is this one. Like, why? He shaved rubber in the warehouse and set up the rubber railing before working hours, but I don't know what I'd present with that. Supervisor Ho claims he saw Foreman Ting yesterday evening near the steam turbines. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure what I need to use here. Guy will glow like a Christmas tree when they test the shit on him. But they all would technically be glowing if you tested them because they're all working with iron and stuff, right? Although I guess he isn't a worker. Hey, Sakura! Oh my god, grats! Over 100 murders. You crazy. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. That's impressive. Nice. He hid back in the iron heap. But see, there's two of them, right? There's this one and there's this one. I don't know, we can try. But I guess it'd just be the discard. What would I use as evidence then? The discarded uniform? Oh, the blood test. I mean, I guess we can try it.
决定性的证据， 就在何思氏身上。
The conclusive evidence lies
要是没什
here.
么事的话，在下就告退了。
There's nothing else. I'll be taking my leave.
且慢，
Hold on.
沈先生还有何指教？
What else can I do for you, Mr. Shen?
既然你坚称自己没有杀人，
Since you insist that you did not murder anyone,
为证清白，可否让阿福检测下你的头发和衣服？
to prove your innocence, could you allow Afu to test your hair and clothes?
沈仲平，你不要欺人太甚。
Shen Chunping, you're going too far.
许恒，你既是清白的，验验又何惧？
Suhan, since you're innocent, why would you be afraid of a test?
大人，我没有杀人，身上自然测不出血迹。
Your Honor, I didn't murder anyone. It's only natural that bloodstains won't be detected on me.
但士可杀，不可辱啊！
But I'd rather die than be humiliated.
这可怪了，此举是为了还你清白，怎么成了欺负你？
Hi, Phoenix. Welcome. How are you? Objection. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. That's strange. It seems that by doing so, your innocence will be restored.
古人宁愿粉身碎骨，也要留清白在人间。
The ancients were willing to break all the bones in their body to prove their innocence.
何先生却畏惧区区几滴试剂吗？
You're telling me that you're afraid of a few drops of reagent, Mr. Ho?
在下清清白白，自然无所畏惧。
I'm completely innocent. Of course I'm not afraid.
大人，我还需要一位铁厂人员配合做测试，最好不是工人。
I also need a staff member in the ironworks to take this test. Best someone who isn't a worker.
古训定，你来配合。
Patrolman cooperate with them.
好嘞。
Sure thing. Okay, so he used it and tested both of them respectively.
何思氏发光了。
Are we sure this is really blood? I feel like this guy is up to something else, right? That black light, man. Alright. Oh, look, Supervisor Ho is glowing.
难道在他的衣服上验出了血？
Could it be that blood is detected from his clothes?
绝不可能！
That's impossible.
我从未沾过血。
I've never been stained with blood.
让卢米诺发光的不是血，
What made the luminol glow was not blood,
而是残留在何思氏身上的铁锈。
but in fact, rust that was left on Supervisor Ho.
这就是决定性的证据。
This is the conclusive evidence.
你在说什么呀？
What are you talking about?
何先生，铁锈中的铁与血液中的铁一样，都会让卢米诺发光。
Mr. Ho, the iron in rust will also cause the luminol to glow.
这是刚刚你自己一直在反复强调的事。
This is something you yourself have been repeatedly emphasizing moments ago.
在你的作案手法中，有一个关键环节，
There's a very crucial part of your plan.
为避免与老李相遇，你需要反复在加料区的防水布下躲藏。
To avoid running into Old Lee, you had to hide underneath the tarpaulin multiple times.
凡有接触，必留痕迹。
All contact leaves traces.
防水布下都是锈迹斑斑的废钢，防水布的内侧则沾满了铁屑。
There is rusty steel scrap underneath the tarpaulin.
即便当时你套了工服，
Even if you wore a uniform on the outside,
你的袖口、衣角和头发上也势必会沾上铁锈。
the cuffs of your sleeves, the hems of your clothes, and your hair are bound to be stained.
我常年在铁厂工作，沾染铁元素也很正常。
I'm working in the ironworks all year round. It's only normal for me to be stained with iron.
我料定你会如此辩解，特意找了寻丁作为参照。
I knew you would say so, which is why I asked the patrolman to act as a control in an experiment.
他同在铁厂工作，却并没有太多的卢米诺反应。
He also works in the ironworks, yet there is little to no luminol reaction on him.
这又作何解释呢？
How would you explain this then?
这个，那个。
Well, that's.
我今日早上盘点铁矿石时，不慎摔了一跤。
When I was making an inventory of iron ore this morning, I accidentally tripped and fell.
想来是那时弄脏了袖口和衣角吧。
I guess the cuffs and hem of my shirt were dirtied then.
天下哪有那么巧的事？
How could there have been such a coincidence?
有时就是无巧不成书。
Sometimes that's just the luck of the draw.
何先生，不知你是如何摔倒的呢？以至于辫子上都是铁锈。
Mr. Ho, how did you fall so that rust got all over your braid?
脚底打滑，不慎摔了个仰面。
I slipped and fell on my back.
何先生撒谎露馅喽。
You just lied and gave yourself away, Mr. Ho.
你的辫子上没多少蓝光，远不如头顶上的多。
There's not much of a blue glow on your braid as there is on the top of your head.
你诓我！
You tricked me.
真是胡闹！
This is outrageous.
何先生，我们可以再比较一下工服上的痕迹。
Mr. Ho, we can also make a comparison with the traces on the uniform.
看看工服领口和衣袖处的痕迹，与你身上的痕迹是否相连。
We will see if the traces on the uniform can match the traces on you.
离开平炉2层后，你必须尽快返回众人的视野中，以免招来怀疑。
After leaving the furnace area, you had to show up as soon as possible to avoid suspicion.
而后，你还要与会办大人商议提前发放工钱，借此销毁凶器。
Then you discussed with Mr. Deputy Administrator about paying wages early to destroy the weapon.
再之后，我与阿福便已赶到铁厂开始调查。
Right after Afu and I arrived at the ironworks and began our investigations.
因此，你并没有太多的时间处理自己身上的痕迹。
Therefore, you did not have the time to deal with the traces on your person.
这是刚刚你乱了方寸的原因。
That was the reason why you were so flustered earlier.
认罪吧，你已经无可狡辩了。
Confess. You have no more excuses.
没错，是我干的。
That's right. I did it.
许恒，这究竟是为什么？
Suhan, why in the world would you do this?
许恒，我找到改进工艺的方法了。
Suhan, I found a method that can improve the steelmaking process.
今后我们再也不用采买国外的高价焦炭了。
From this day on, we won't have to buy expensive coke from overseas anymore.
咱们的成本比起德国和日本低了1/3，而质量几乎一致。
Our cost is 1/3 lower than that of Germany and Japan, yet the quality is almost the same.
老丁，你终于做到了。
Foreman Ting, you've finally done it.
我这大半辈子都在等这一天，现在好了。
I've been waiting my whole life for this day, and now
咱们的铁路总算能用上自家产的钢轨了。
our railways can finally use steel rails made by ourselves.
老丁，伦敦的检测报告回来了。
Foreman Ting, the test report from London is here.
报告上说，用你的新法子所炼成的钢轨，含磷量超标，有断裂之虞。
It says that the steel rails made with your new method have a risk of fragmentation.
断裂？这不可能！
Fragmentation, that's impossible.
我们刚刚做完机械性能测试，没有任何问题。
We've just completed tests on its mechanical properties, and there were no problems at all.
哎，报告我放公事房了，你自己看吧。
I'll leave the report in the office. You can take a look for yourself.
没道理呀！明明每个环节都……
This doesn't make sense. Every segment was undoubtedly.
老丁，休息一下吧，你3天没合眼了。
Formanting, you should take a break. You haven't slept in 3 days.
检测，一定是检测报告出了问题。
This test, there must be something wrong with this test report.
你如果不信，也可以找骆先生检测，应该还是焦炭的问题。
You can ask Mr. Robinson to test it again. However, fermenting, it's still because of the coke.
接受现实吧。
It's time to accept reality.
李大人已经决定继续采买威斯特伐利亚焦炭了。
Mr. Lee has already decided to continue purchasing Westphalia coke.
老丁，这主要还是考虑到生产时间的问题。
Fermenting, please understand that this is mainly due to consideration for the production time.
那倒要恭喜何思氏了。
Huh, well I should congratulate you then, Supervisor Ho.
老丁，你什么意思？
Fermenting, what do you mean?
这几个月，全车间都被你们骗得团团转。
You've been fooling the entire factory for months.
说吧，你跟骆炳生私受了他们多少好处？
Tell me, how many benefits have you and Robinson received from them?
老丁，你要干什么？老丁，你别过来！
Fermenting, what are you doing? Don't come near me.
老丁，老丁，
Fermenting.
这么说，你是情急之下出于自保，才不慎用钱袋砸死了老丁。
You mean in a moment of desperation you accidentally killed Fermenting in self-defense? What?
是。
Yes.
沈先生，你怎么看？
Mr. Shen, what do you reckon? If it was self-defense, he would not go through with, like, trying to hide it. Right? He'd just be like, hey, guys, I accidentally killed a person by trying to defend myself. He was gonna attack me, and I had no choice. Like, I'm pretty sure if I accidentally killed somebody, I wouldn't try to hide it. I wouldn't go through all these chutes and ladders and hoops to hide it either. It's weird. It was not self-defense.
我并不认为他完全是出于自保。
I do not think he acted purely out of self-defense.
公事房地面上的血迹呈渐落状，墙上也发现了多道抛甩状的血迹。
There are projected bloodstains on the floor and cast-off pattern bloodstains on the wall.
这说明在丁将木流血倒地后，凶手仍多次击打他的头部。
This shows that the murderer continued to hit King on the head even after he fell to the ground.
如此，只是为了确保能杀死丁将木。
Doing so was just to ensure that Foreman Ting's death was certain.
你杀人之后的抛尸手法环环相扣，若无提前调查模拟，几乎是不可能实施的。
Your way of disposing of the body was impossible to carry out without planning in advance. Yeah, exactly.
所以你在昨晚杀害丁将木，
It was
或许是
clearly
临时起意。
premeditated. Therefore, even if you murdered Foreman Ting impromptu last night,
但你的杀人计划却是蓄谋已久。
your murder scheme was deliberately planned.
那真相到底是怎样的？
What exactly is the truth?
丁将木提出，用萍香碎胶与无烟煤烧制生铁，再通过平炉去磷的炼钢方法。
Burmaster Ting suggested a method of steel making that uses cheaper materials.
这个方法大大降低了成本，自然也断了负责采买之人的财路。
This method reduces costs but cut off the purchaser's source of wealth.
于是，何思氏便与骆炳生串通一气，在检测报告上作假。
This is the reason why Supervisor Ho and Robinson colluded to falsify the test report.
借此说服理会办继续购买高价焦炭，以继续从中牟利。
To persuade Mr. Lee to continue purchasing pricey coke so that they could make money from it.
丁将木怀疑检测报告作假，但却难以挑战杨元的权威。
Ding suspected the report was false, but he failed to challenge the authority of Mr. Robinson.
只能假借拜神之名，暗中进行实验，只为证明检测报告有误。
So he conducted experiments in the name of worshipping gods to prove the report was wrong.
而何思氏也正利用了这一点，营造丁将木自杀献祭的假象。
Yet Supervisor Ho took advantage of this as well to create the illusion of Ting's suicide.
何许恒，你这个吃里扒外的东西！
Oh, Suhan, you treacherous leech.
吃里扒外。
Leech.
大人，我这完全是为了工厂啊。
Your Honor, I did all of this for the ironworks.
就算我配合骆先生改了厂内的自检报告又怎样？
So what if I cooperated with Mr. Robinson and interfered with our self-inspection report?
伦敦的那份报告我改得了吗？
You think I'd be able to tamper with the report in London?
什么化学检测，什么含磷量，什么流程标准？
Chemical testing, phosphorus content, standards of the process.
那都是人家按在咱脑袋上的金箍。
Those are all shackles that they are forcing us to wear.
就连那些往我们身上泼脏水的报纸，都是人家的产业。
Even the newspapers besmirching us are owned by them.
人家捏着我们的命脉呢，还想拿什么去争？
They're holding our lives by the neck. What do we have that could ever counter that?
何许恒，你竟全无羞耻之心！
Oh, Suhan, have you no shame?
大清的筑路权早都被杨大人瓜分殆尽了。
Rights to build railways in China have already been divvied up among foreign lords.
其中的每个环节，可都是巨大的利益。
There's a tremendous profit in every single segment.
前段时间，铁厂风头出尽，接连拿下正太、粤汉铁路订单。
We were under the spotlight after we successfully sealed several steel rails deals a while ago.
本是跟在后捡拾汤羹的角色，如今却要把这桌子掀了。
We used to be runts who follow behind them, yet now you're trying to flip the table over.
你以为杨大人会放任铁厂继续出风头吗？
Do you think the foreign lords will allow the ironworks to continue standing in the spotlight?
你
You!
采购高价煤，说白了就是把利益分回去一些，自然人家就不会与你为难。
By purchasing expensive coal, you're just returning a portion of the benefits back to them.
这就是你为自己中饱私囊找的理由吗？
This how you justify filling your own pocket?
让工厂活下去，我赚点小钱，于大于小都只是生存之道而已。
This way the ironworks will survive while I can earn a little money, a way of living.
许恒，你真是太令我失望了！实业兴国的抱负被你丢到哪里去了？
You've brought me such disappointment. Have you lost your ambition to build industry in China?
报复，报复难道能当饭吃不成？
You're sold. Let's do that. Okay. Deal. Ambition. Can you eat ambition to sustain yourself?
处处桎梏，谈何兴国？
With shackles everywhere, how will we ever be able to improve the prosperity of the country?
可是，既然检测报告是假的，就说明，
However, since the test report was falsified, that
即便
means
只能使用劣质的矿料和便宜的煤炭，丁将木还是成功炼出了好钢啊！
even though he could only use low-quality minerals and cheap coal, King did make good steel.
那又如何？
So what?
说明炼钢技术的革新，并不只有洋人能做到啊！
It means that foreigners aren't the only ones who can make innovations in steelmaking technology.
你不会天真的以为，一点点技术革新就能改变局面吧？
Can't be so naive as to think that a little innovation can change the situation, can you?
不过是蚍蜉妄想撼树罢了。
It's just the wishful thinking of an ant that wants to move trees.
若丁教母所做的技术革新，真如蚍蜉般微不足道，
If Foreman Ting's technical innovations are really as insignificant as an ant,
你口中的杨大人，又为何要在检测报告上使扮作假呢？
why would the foreign lords you speak of sabotage and falsify the test reports?
这
That
如果没有这一点点的革新积累，谈何自立自强？
without the accumulation of each speck of innovation, how can we compete with foreign companies?
愚公世代能移山，蚍蜉成群可撼树。
With determination, even mountains can be moved. With unity, our nation is bound to thrive.
我会将丁教木的经历写进报道，激励更多人投入实业兴国的事业中。
I will write about Foreman Ting's story in my news report so that I can inspire more people.
办铁厂虽艰难万险，若只知苟且行事，后辈则永无变局之日。
So many hardships in running an ironworks. We won't succeed if we choose to muddle along.
许衡，你鼠目寸光，怎能理解这千钧之责？
Hosu Han, a man as short-sighted as you would never understand the weight of such responsibility.
来人，把何许衡押下去，传骆秉生来公事房。
Someone take Hosu Han away and get Robinson in this office immediately. Woo! The haunted furnace is solved! It wasn't haunted.
丁将木之事，多亏了沈先生。
It's all thanks to you, Mr. Shen, that the matter of Foreman Ting is settled.
分内之事，何足挂齿？
I was just performing my duties. It is not worth mentioning.
可惜那个骆秉生竟然借口参加宴会躲了出去，会办大人千万别放过他。
It's too bad that Robinson ran away. Don't let him get away with this, Mr. Lee.
骆秉生之事，本班定会尽力而为。
I promise I will do my best to deal with Robinson.
沈先生，本班还有些话想单独与阿福说，不知可否？
Mr. Shen, I would like to have a few words with Afu in private. Would that be...
阿福，我在门外等你。
Afu, I will wait for you outside.
阿福，本班初次见你便觉得眼熟，你可是徐大人之子？
Afu, I thought you looked familiar ever since I saw you. Could you be the son of Mr... Who?
哎，我和他长得这么像吗？
Do I look that much like him?
像，你小小年纪就如此博学多闻，颇有他的风采。
Of course, being so knowledgeable at such a young age, it's quite a spitting image of him.
当年，你父亲担任汉阳铁厂会办时，我还是个初出茅庐的小子呢。
Back when your father was the deputy administrator of the ironworks, I was just a greenhorn.
真难想象会办大人曾经的样子。
It's hard to imagine what Mr. Deputy Administrator used to be like.
阿福，你看到实验室的书了吗？
Afu, have you seen the books in the laboratory?
当然，我早就仔仔细细的读过了。
Yep, I read them all super attentively a long time ago.
那些可都是由你父亲遗著的。
Those books were all written and translated by your father.
唉，可惜天妒英才，那场
Alas,
爆炸。
it's a shame God is jealous of talents, that explosion.
大人，都已经过去了。
Your Honor, that's all in the past.
人还是要向前看。
Yes, people need to look forward.
大人放心，我会把格物致知之学传承下去的。
Don't worry, Your Honor. I'll keep passing down the knowledge of physics.
很好，真是虎父无犬子。
Excellent, like father, like son.
以后常回汉阳来看看，这就是你的家。
Come back and visit Hanyan often, alright? This is your home.
我会的。
I will.
久等了。
Sorry to keep you waiting.
咦，先生身上好像很香啊。
There's a good smell coming off of you, Shen.
拿去吧。
Here you go.
马红糕。
Sesame cake.
不妨帮我试试，里面有没有蒙汗药？
You might as well help me check to see if it is laced with any knockout drugs.
试好了，香甜松脆，没有毒。
All done. Sweet and crispy, no poison whatsoever.
哎，先生不吃吗？
Aren't you going to eat any, Shen?
我不喜食甜，而且，阿福，
Not a fan of sweets. Moreover, Afu. Moreover, what?
我们去码头吧，船要开了。
Then let's get to the dock. The ship is leaving soon. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna make a quick save, because,
新丁大哥，你怎么在这儿？
Mr. Patrolman, what are you doing
老
here?
赵找不到阿武了，让我帮忙找找。
Old Chow can't find a Wu, so he asked me to help out.
君爷不妨去院子里找找看。
Sir, you should go and look around the courtyard.
我们
Not
出
you,
来时
Siri.
看到阿武将今早的炉渣悄悄埋在了院子里的樟树下。
We saw a Wu secretly burying this morning's slag under the camphor tree in the courtyard.
文小姐笑着给阿武偷拍了张照片，阿武发现后脸红成了大苹果。
Miss Wen smiled and took a photo of a Wu. When he noticed, his face was as red as an apple.
他硬说自己不是在埋炉渣，而是在帮树松松土呢。
He insisted that he wasn't burying slag, but actually helping the tree loosen soil.
这小犟驴，就是天生嘴硬。
He's so stubborn, that little donkey boy. Donkey boy.
李大哥，现在案子破了，你终于可以休息了。
Old Lee, now that the case is solved, you can finally take a break.
多亏二位，神像的事儿终于有了说法。
Thanks to you two, the statue situation has finally settled down.
这回大家不怕进公事房了吧？
No one's afraid of entering the office now, right?
不怕了，大家都说那神像里现在住着老丁。
Not at all. Everyone's saying that Foreman Ting lives inside that statue now.
老丁也会保佑我们，保佑铁厂。
Foreman Ting will bless us and bless the ironworks too.
这样理解好像也可以。
That's one way of understanding, I guess.
帮工们也赶来接替我上工了，会办大人特意允许我多休息几日。
The helpers are willing to take over my work now. Mr. Lee allowed me to take a few days off.
这还是庄稼老汉进皇城。
That's just like an old farmer entering the imperial city.
头一遭。
There's a first time for everything.
我呀，先回去睡一觉，醒了还是得来盯着。
I'm going to head on home and take a nap. After that, I'll still have to come home. I'll still have to come and keep watch.
这么重要的事儿，可不能出错呀。
You can't have any mistakes for something that important. Wait, I thought she left.
大娘，你怎么还在啊？我以为你走了。
Hey, Auntie, what are you still doing here? I thought you departed.
你这小后生，怎么说话呢？
You rascal, what a terrible thing to say.
大娘别生气，我就是担心大娘没时间休息。
Don't be upset, Auntie. I was just worried that you didn't have any time to rest.
毕竟，您可是这湖广大地上最厉害的仵作。
After all, you're the most amazing coroner across the world.
哼，少拍马屁，还是你家先生本领高强。
Don't flatter me. Your detective is much more skillful in his abilities.
大娘谬赞，实不敢当。
I'm not worthy of your praise, Auntie.
你谦虚什么？
Why are you acting all modest?
之前的藏尸案，连老身都险些被蒙混过去了，倒是你识破了那把戏。
Even I was almost fooled during the case from before, but you were able to see through the trickery.
那大娘你先休息，我们下次见。
Take a rest, Auntie. See you around.
下次别见了。
I'd rather not.
仵作和侦探碰到一块儿，还能有什么事儿？
What are the odds a coroner and a detective run into each other?
准是又出人命了。
Someone must have died. Is she gonna be at the next place too? Probably.
这里的事情都已处理好了吗？
Have you finished handling everything here?
我已查清真相，铁厂不日便能恢复如常。
Yes, I have uncovered the truth, and the ironworks will resume production very soon.
李毅和我是多年老友，他将铁厂看作命一般。这次多亏了你们两个帮忙。
Lee the First is an old friend of mine. He regards this ironworks as his own life.
嘿嘿，
沈先生，金瓷书局给你回电报了。
Mr. Shen, Golden Words Publishing House has replied to your telegram.
电报里怎么说？
What does the telegram say?
书局的督教方寒秋对那本《斗士遗阵》较为熟悉，愿意协助调查。
Supervisor Acadia Fang is familiar with the book, The Confined Room Mystery, and is willing to help.
太好了，先生，咱们赶紧去扬州吧。
That's great. Shen, let's go to Yangtze right away.
那就快上船吧。
Then come on board.
那里种蕨孤影丁，汉阳松冈月空明。青山座座皆巍峨，我位于宫永求索。
King determined shadow clears up the night. The moon in Hanyan is shining bright.
千锤百炼铸精魂，一片丹心留人间。君看今朝汉阳造，灼灼赤焰起惊涛。
Look at what is made in Hanyan today. Watch in wonder as flames burst into waves.
好多灵感啊！新标题有哪个好呢？
My inspiration is flowing. Which of these should I use as the new headline?
糟了！
Oh no!
先别开船，等等我！
Don't set sail yet. Just wait for me. Wait, why is she coming with? She have a job here? I can't read that. Here, wait, I'll move out of the way so maybe you guys can. Yeah, I figured it's a haiku, but I can't read it, sadly. Hi, Zilly. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. How are you? Happy Friday. Even until today, Dazhou, Sichuan, Baoding, Hebei, or Hebei, I don't know. Guian, Guizhou, Diagon Mountain, Henan, or Hainan, still use the steel rails made by the Hanyan Ironworks. That's cool. I totally butchered every name that was listed there, by the way. It says wind blowing a fan, cats in jelly jar, the purple stone chills. I believe you, 100%. Thanks. Please come in.
文小姐有什么事吗？
Miss Wen, is there something you need?
我是来，
I came to,
抱歉，我对于那封绝笔信的判断太草率，差点误导了大家。
I apologize for hastily interpreting the suicide note. I almost led everyone astray.
文小姐不必自责。若没有你的帮助，此案无法顺利告破。
Please don't blame yourself. Without your help, we couldn't have solved the case.
是啊，文小姐反诈和私事那招实在是太妙了。
Indeed. You tricked Ho into lying and got him caught. That was truly brilliant.
你的鲜血事迹才是帮了大忙，让他露出了破绽。
Your luminol reagent was the real game changer.
我们也算是不打不相识了。
We can say we've become acquainted through this experience.
以后有什么需要帮忙的，尽管说。
If you ever need assistance in the future, feel free to ask.
眼下就有一件事想请你们帮忙。
Right now, there's something I'd like to ask for your help with.
可是帮文小姐的文章补充格致学知识的事。
Is it about adding science knowledge to your articles?
其实，我是想要找2位侦探进行采访。
Actually, I'd like to interview you two detectives.
采访。
Interview.
我在筹备一个侦探类的报纸专栏。
I'm preparing a detective-themed newspaper column.
希望能借此普及逻辑推理和格致学知识。
I hope to use this to promote logical reasoning and science.
可惜，我见到大多数自称侦探的人几乎都是骗子。
Last, most people I've met claiming to be detectives are almost always frauds.
我家先生可不一样，他是如假包换的真侦探。
Ben is different. He is a genuine and reliable detective.
所以啊，我很期待能把你们的经历写成报道，让更多人知道。
That's true. I want to turn your experiences into articles and let more people know.
这个。
沈先生不用有压力，给我讲讲你们办过的案子就行。
No pressure. Just tell me about the cases you've worked on.
说起案子，我和先生就是在这艘船上通过一个案子才认识的。
Speaking of cases, Shen and I actually met through a case on this ship.
这个好，请展开说说。
This one's interesting. Please go ahead and tell the story.
2年前，
It was 2 years ago.
我，先生，要不还是你来讲吧。
Shen, why don't you go ahead and tell the story?
那是2年前的一个夜晚，
It was on a night 2 years ago.
我第一次登上山河号。
It was my first time boarding the Shanhe? Shanhe? I don't know. Mystic ship in the mist.
大牌啊，得猜心。
Play cards? Well, you must speculate.
当证据牌面了然于胸时，
Once you know the entire deck played from memory,
这局 必赢。
This game is won.
我好像
I think I won.
一丈青扈三娘，正本美人去。
10 feet of blue. Hu Sanyan on the table. It's the delightful beauty.
果然又是小妹赢了。
I knew Yinchu was going to win again.
哎呦，人族牌运嗲的呀！哎呀，我这手真是触眉头啊，不得了，得催一催，聚眉。
Yinchu is on a roll. I've got to stroke a bad luck. Better discard this hand for a better one.
尹珠是家里的掌上明珠，不止牌运，什么运都是嗲的呀。
Yinchu is the golden child of our family. It's only natural she gets lucky everywhere.
一罗，你的运道也蛮好的呀，这局恰好有战小九所，让你成了东风。
Your luck isn't half bad, Yinzhou. You got to strike when the iron is hot.
不然你那张孤零零的9万啊，咱手里头出不去了呢。
Otherwise, you'd still be stuck with that 9 of characters card.
大哥，东风也不是人人都能成的，没本事的，泄了风也要被灌在地上。
Not everyone can strike when the iron is hot. Those who are incompetent will only get burned.
莲心啊，瞧瞧你二嫂和你小妹，一个会成东风，一个运道好的不得了。
You're wearing a cozy hat because it's cold and your cat gave you a "what are you wearing" look. Nice. Cute. Leon, then look at your sister and sister-in-law. One lucky and the other proactive.
我们俩呀，要小心，不然手中的筹啊，要被2个女人家抢跑呢。
We better watch out or else our chips will be snatched away by these 2 women.
讲什么抢不抢的，该是谁的就是谁的。
There won't be any snatching, just taking what is rightfully ours.
大哥，你可以把我的筹拿去，无妨。
Hey Shun, how are you doing? Happy Friday, welcome. Who's got a sister-in-law? I think it's this guy. Maybe. Not sure. No, I'm clean. Oh, nice. Out of the shower. Had a nice shower. My shower actually is not working correctly at the moment. There's no hot water. They're coming to fix it tomorrow, so no hot shower for me today. Sadly. But luckily I didn't have to go anywhere today, but I do have to go somewhere tomorrow, so I'm hoping that they can fix it very quickly. Otherwise, we have like a clubhouse here, so I might have to go and shower in the clubhouse instead. I'm not gonna shower in a freezing cold shower. That sounds miserable. Boiling water? True, but that sounds like a lot of work. I could boil a bunch of water. I mean, I do have like one of those kettle things, but that would take a really long time. I feel like it would take longer to do that than it would to go walk to the clubhouse, because there's like a workout place here in the apartments. So I just have to walk there and take a shower in the workout place, but it's still kind of like not as nice because, you know, obviously it's like a shared shower probably, so yeah. But whatever. If it's the only way I can take a shower, I guess it's that or a cold shower, and if I had to choose, I think I would rather do a shared shower. Yeah, exactly. Shared shower is better than no shower for sure. And better than a freezing shower. Alright, let's see here. You can take my chips if you want, Temin. I don't mind.
你们瞧瞧，银珠多晓得长幼有序呢。
Look at that. Yinchu understands respect for seniority.
难怪阿爷生前最疼她。
No wonder father loved her the most when he was still alive.
银珠，你把你的酬让给你大哥，也不能薄了你二嫂和你三哥呀。
Yinchu, if you're giving your tips to Temin, why not give some to us too as well?
我的仇都在这儿，你们要怎么分都行。
All my chips are here. You three can split it however you like.
带去你的玩笑话，怎么还当真了呢？
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious about it.
愁不愁有什么重要？这牌都是缺的，只是拿来打发时间。
None of these chips even matter. It's not even a full deck. We're just passing time.
也是，万字门的牌少了8张，硬打也没劲，输了又有人要发急。
8 character cards are missing. There's no point in playing when someone is a sore loser.
不如玩个别的，让引珠教我们打扑克吧。
Why don't we play something else? Teach us how to play poker, Yinchu.
我哪里会打什么扑克牌？
I don't know anything about playing poker.
引珠，你就别再谦虚了。
Come on now, Yinchu. Don't be modest.
昨天我帮你收拾行李，看到好几副扑克牌呢。
When I was cleaning up your luggage yesterday, I saw several decks of poker cards. Several decks?
你
Yinju, you...
怎么，出去见了世面，瞧不上我们这些老菜皮啦？
What's wrong? You think you're too good for us geezers now that you're savvy?
不是的。
No, I don't.
碰圈的温还是抽牌扑克，我都会。小妹，你只管把牌拿来。
I know how to play draw poker. Go on, Yinchu. Just bring the cards to the table.
打什么西洋牌啊？胡七八糟的东西。吴家人要守本，阿爷生前也最不惜这些的。
Ugh, us Woos shouldn't be playing Westerners games. Father never liked these in his lifetime.
阿爷老古董，你更是旧的像还没出土。
Father was an antique, and you're so old it's like you haven't even been unearthed.
孬子，阿爷还没入土，你就急着忤逆他。
How treacherous, going against Father's teachings before he's even buried.
是，大哥讲的对。要我说啊，连马吊都不该打。
Yeah, sure, of course you're right. I don't think we should even be playing Mahjong cards.
我乏了，先回房了。
Shots fired. Now you know they're family, yeah. I'm tired. I'm going back to my cabin.
引珠，等下你教我打扑克，大哥守他的本，我还是要学的。
Yinchu, teach me how to play poker later. Temin can keep to his ways, but I'd like to learn.
边喝茶，边听隔壁桌的客人们聊天，可真是有趣的经历。
Overhearing the guests at the next table while drinking tea is quite an interesting experience.
那是吴德满吴老爷、殷夫人和尹珠小姐，他们都是吴大富的家人。
That's Master Wu Tamon, Madam Yin, and Miss Yin Chu, first mate Wu's family members.
他们的声音太大，打扰到二位了吧？
I'm sorry if their loud conversation disturbed you two.
不，我的意思是，他们每个人都像在说打牌，但实际上又不是。
What I meant was, they each seemed like they were talking about the game when they weren't.
真叫一个花里有话，言下之意，弦外之音。
It was all very tongue-in-cheek, beating around the bush and in between the lines.
约瑟，你的中文进步很大。
Joseph, I see you have learned quite a few new idioms.
哪里，
Rain or shine.
只是最近 我很热衷于体会汉语言的微妙之处，尤其是博大精深的成语。
Even if I learned every idiom, it's still nothing compared to the subtleties of Chinese.
小鹅，我们的船行到何处了？
Elle, where has our ship reached?
听船长说，前面是龙王庙水域，过了龙王庙再行1日，就到目的地了。
The shipmaster said the Lawn King Temple is just up ahead.
龙王庙
The Lawn King Temple?
莲子呀，快到龙王庙了，你怎么不告诉我呀？
Yangtze, why didn't you tell me we're almost at the Lawn King Temple?
赶紧让你们罗船长安排人放鞭炮，把备好的祭品也拿出来。
Go ask Shipmaster Lo to set off firecrackers and bring out the offerings prepared.
祭品？这蒸汽轮上哪有什么祭品？
Offerings? How could there be any offerings on this steamboat?
还有，就是鸡肉、鱼肉、猪头什么的呀。上船前我明明同你讲过的。
Talking about chicken, fish, pork. I told you about this before we came on board.
哎呦，你是不晓得龙王庙龙王的厉害呀！当年我差点。
You have no idea what the Lawn King is capable of. Back then, I almost.
我说了没有？别再讲那些陈词滥调了。现在流行格致学。
I told you there aren't any. Enough with your banal gibberish. Physics is all the rage now.
我同你讲不通啊！
There's no arguing with you.
那个，小成功，我刚讲的话你听到了吧？你去同船长讲啊！
You over there, did you hear what I just said? Go talk to the shipmaster.
我吗？哦。
Me? Oh, okay.
只知道使唤人，你自己怎么不去？
All you do is order people around. Why don't you go yourself?
我是要在这里送金刚经保全船平安的。
I need to stay here and recite the Diamond Sutra to ensure the safety of this ship. Whatever you say, man.
小鹅，你见到好久了吗？
Elle, have you seen Hao Qiu?
没有啊，他没在这里。
No, he's not here.
到处都找不到他，不知道又躲哪里喝酒了。
I can't find him anywhere. He must be hiding somewhere drinking again.
你过来搭把手。
Come give me a hand.
来了，林叔。
Coming, Uncle Ling.
吴老爷，我报完林叔就去找罗船长。
Master Wu, I'll go find Shipmaster Lo once I'm done helping Uncle Ling. He's in a trance.
Joe, 你听说过有关龙王庙水域的传说吗？
John, have you heard the legends about the waters of the Lawn King Temple?
我不太清楚。
I'm unfamiliar.
我在报纸上读到过有关他的报道，说那里曾发生过许多离奇的沉船事件。
I read about it in the newspaper, which said that there have been many strange shipwreck incidents.
我们的邻居似乎就是其中的经历者。
Our neighbor seems to be someone who has first-hand experience.
你可以代替我了解一下吗？我突然对他产生了浓厚的兴趣。
Could you learn more about it for me? I've suddenly developed a keen interest in the matter.
当然。
Of course.
看来你又嗅到了案件的气息。
Seems like you caught the scent of another case.
心有灵犀，所见略同。
Seeing eye to eye, great minds think alike. A fellow vampire! I should ask the Wu family about this. The Wu family seem to know something about the legends of the Lawn King Temple. The eldest Wu brother was particularly keen on refraining from talking about it. What exactly was the incident back then that was brought up in their conversation? There's an obituary on the table. Famous Guizhou tea, or Guizhou tea, merchant Wu Aishan passed away in Hangzhou at the age of 78. Okay. The waters of the Lon King Temple have a bad reputation. Ever since countless ships capsized here, a series of bizarre tales have emerged. Rumor has it that there is a water monster in the waters. To some it looks like a white lawn. Lawn is a dragon, if you guys don't know. To others, it's an open umbrella with eyes all over. There are also people who have witnessed a glowing disc floating in the sky. A few years ago, a strange case of a missing transport took place here as well. For more information on what happened next, please follow this reporter's next story. This report introduces the mysterious legends of the waters of the Lon King Temple. A strange case of a missing transport once took place here. Okay. There's a Western clock hanging on the wall. The time displayed is 9:30. It is getting late. What's that noise? Sounds like a bell ringing in the engine room. Joseph, will changing our route affect your appointment? It's my honor to be able to accompany you in bringing Brian back to his hometown. As the saying goes, falling leaves settle on their roots. May his soul rest in peace. Oh, okay. So they're on this ship because they're taking his brother's body back to be buried. There's sweet potato congee emanating a pleasant smell stewing inside the pot. Hold up, what's this way? Mr. Wu, there is something I would like to ask you. Oh, it's Mr. Shen, go ahead. When you mentioned the incident at the Lon King Temple back then, I wonder... That incident was too uncanny, and now this ship is filled with mourning. It's much too grim. I just can't talk about it anymore. Okay. Incomplete set of Mahjong cards. The only character card left is 9 of characters. Ooh, I have a lot of facts suddenly. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Juan de Wen, 21. One of the early alternative names for playing cards in China. In the early 20th century, when Western playing cards were introduced to Shanghai, the popular game was 21. The people at that time referred to Western playing cards as Quan de Wen, which is the transliteration of 21 in Chinese. Sun Jiazhen, a writer in the late Qing dynasty, explicitly recorded the popularity of Western playing cards in Shanghai at that time in the 19th chapter of his novel sequence, his novel sequel to The Dreams of Shanghai Splendor. Defeated in Quan de Wen 3 times, you drank a glass of brandy in 1 mouthful for each. The waters of the Lawn King Temple, originally inspired by the real-life Master Temple waters, are located within the territory of Duchang County, Jiangxi Province, serving as the sole passage from Poyang Lake into the Yangtze River basin. The terrain here is complex, and over the past half-century, more than 100 ships have disappeared. Creepy. Earning it the nickname the Bermuda of the East. Folklore attributes these shipwrecks to the mischief of a turtle spirit associated with the Master Temple, leading sailors to offer incense and sacrifices when passing through. The waters of the Lawn King Temple in the game are fictionalized based on these settings. Huizhou merchants refers to the collective name for merchants from the old Huizhou Prefecture, one of the 5 major merchant groups in Chinese history. The Huizhou merchants rose to prominence during the Tang and Song dynasties, with a commercial boom occurring in the Ming Dynasty after the establishment of the Transportation Commission silver payment for salt trade system. Whew, that's a mouthful. Centered around the salt trade, they also achieved remarkable success in the tea, timber, and pawnbroking industries, with their business operations spreading nationwide by the late Ming and early Qing dynasties. The Huizhou merchants revered the Neo-Confucian teachings of the Zhuxi, I don't know how to say that, emphasizing the cultural and educational upbringing of their clan's youth. This fostered a spirit of Confucian merchants, endowing them with significant advantages in both the political and commercial arenas. Mahjong cards are the predecessor of modern Mahjong, which were popular during the mid and late Ming Dynasty. Till the end of the Qing Dynasty, Mahjong cards have 2 patterns: coins and the characters from the novel Water Margin. The characters from the Water Margin also have different names in the game, such as 2 Buddhas discussing scriptures when Lu Zhishen and Wu San appear together. Couple reunion when Hu Sanyan and Wan Ying appear together, and Delightful Beauty when Hu Sanyan appears alone. I'm sure I butchered the heck out of a lot of those names. Joseph Iscariot Bell is the new prosecutor of the Shanghai International Settlement. Mr. Joseph will assume office within this month. Miss Yin Chu. Sorry, I just remembered there's something I need to do. Goodbye. Odd? Should I go to the deck? I'm gonna go to the deck first. That was weird. These stairs lead to the deck. I will not go up there just yet. Oh, okay. Never mind. But that was odd. Mr. Shen, I'm preparing a midnight snack. You can come have a taste later. What have you prepared, Mr. Lian Sin? Lian Sin. Borscht, rosemary roast chicken, Welsh pudding, paired with red Bordeaux. Oh, by the way, I heard you've been to the UK. I've also prepared a stargazy pie. Okay, I would never eat this pie. This is a pie of nightmares to me. I refuse to eat things that have eyeballs, and this pie has way too many eyeballs staring at me. It's weird. Perhaps it may trigger your nostalgia for those days and make you miss them like I do. You were too kind, Mr. Leonson. However, I unintentionally overheard your brother asking about sacrificial offerings. Since there's chicken and fish for dinner, you don't need to worry about him. What's there to worry about? He can starve if he wants to. What is the reason behind your brother's unease toward these waters? This was where our family once lost everything when we were transporting a batch of silver. Haman was supposed to escort the goods with the ship, but luckily he was delayed. It is understandable that your brother still harbors concern from narrowly escaping death. I'm so sick of his bland and banal gibberish. Nowadays, physics is all the rage. Mr. Shen, having stayed abroad, I'm sure you understand how I feel, right? Yangtze, is the shipmaster's sweet potato congee ready? I'll deliver it to him. It's ready. Come and get it. Hey, you, did you go ask about what I instructed you to? What did the shipmaster say? The shipmaster said we don't have any firecrackers on board. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do we do now? I bet you didn't explain the stakes at hand properly. Listen to me, just tell him that... Never mind, I'll deliver it myself. Master Wu, you're talking too fast. I can't remember everything. How about I accompany you where Shipmaster Lo is? Fine then, give me a second to tell our fortune before we talk to him. Holy gods and deities, Wu Teman begs you for spiritual divination. Show me my destiny. The trigrams indicate we'll be trapped in water. Terrible fortune awaits. It's hopeless. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Master Wu, just relax. Shipmaster Lo has taken this route many times. With him at the helm, nothing can go wrong.
什么情况？
What's going on?
看起来像是电力系统故障。
It appears to be a power system failure. Maybe he is a vampire. He seems pretty chill in the dark.
不不不，是卢
No, no, no! It's the lawn! The lawn king is coming!
我阿弥陀佛耶，西地谋生，我阿弥陀佛耶。
小娥，餐厅中可有电箱？
Elle, is there a circuit box in the dining hall?
有，在油画后面，但这里太黑了，不好找。
Yes, behind the oil painting, but it's too dark. It'll be hard to find. A few moments later.
沈大哥，电箱在这里。
Mr. Shen, the circuit box is here.
应该是保险丝烧了。
It appears a fuse has been blown.
那可麻烦了。我早上听吴大哥说，他刚把最后一个备用换上的呀。
Oh no, this morning I heard Lian Xin say that he just replaced the last spare.
中，何不尝试直接把线路连接起来？
John, why not try to connect the wires?
我试试。
Let me see.
沈大哥，要小心啊！
Be careful, Mr. Shen. Yeah, you're
把这
working
些
with
保险丝
electricity.
和正负极连接起来，且电线不能交叉。
This is not what a fuse box looks like, but okay. Connect these fuses according to the positive and negative poles without crossing them.
就能修好电箱了。
Then the circuit box will be repaired. Without crossing them? How does this work? I like... Oh, I see. Wait, what? Not sure what I'm doing here. Is this correct? I don't know. Apparently not. What the heck am I doing here? Oh, there we go. Got
电力
it.
恢复了。
That's not how fuse boxes or the battery thing would really work, but okay. All right, the power's been restored.
感谢阿弥陀佛。
Thank you for your grace, Amitabha.
吴老爷，你不是应该感谢沈大哥吗？
Master Wu, shouldn't you be thanking Mr. Shen?
要的要的，总之无事就好，无
Yes,
事
of
就好。
course. All is good. All is well.
我就说不会有事的吧。
I told you nothing could go wrong.
大家放心，山河号是最安全的船了。
Not to worry, everyone. The Shanghai is the safest ship there is.
救命啊
Help!
这又是什么情况？
What's going on now?
快来人呐！
Somebody help!
好像是眼珠姐的声音。
Sounds like Yin Chu.
上去看看。
Let's go up and take a look.
Yin 眼珠姐，你还好吧？
Yin Chu, are you alright? The Titanic was also the safest ship there was, yeah.
银珠姑娘，发生什么事了？
Miss Yin Chu, what happened?
房间。
Room in the room.
二嫂他们。
Yinzhou, she's been murdered.
杀人啦！
Murdered. Ah!
很遗憾，她已经没有呼吸了，
I'm sorry, she's no longer breathing.
血液还没凝结，刚死亡不久。
Her blood is yet to coagulate. She is just passed away not too long ago.
小娥，这里发生了命案，麻烦守在门口，别再让人进入。
Oh, there's been a murder. Please guard the doors and do not let anyone else in.
好的。
Okay.
你死得好惨呀！
Yinzhou, you died so tragically.
这究竟是谁干的呀？
Who in the world could do such a thing?
想要找出凶手，就必须进行现场调查。
To find the culprit, an on-site investigation must be conducted.
仲，你能配合我一下吗？
John, can you cooperate with me?
求之不得。
Certainly. Kerosene lamp on the ground. Alright, hold up. I need to make a save quick. There's an overturned kerosene lamp on the ground. The lampshade is already broken. The name Fu is written at the base of the lamp with a brush. Found next to her body. 2 books, the Chinese Scientific Magazine and Night and Morning, are on the upper bunk. This bed appears to belong to Miss Yin Chu. There's a water pipe on the lower bunk. This is probably Madame Yin's bed. The corner of a book is poking out from under the pillow. It is an account book. It records in detail the various expenses of the Wu family. Madame Yin's body. Wait, what are you two doing? A post-mortem examination. The two of you are outsiders and men. How could I let you touch my sister-in-law's body? Mr. Temin, Mr. Joseph is a prosecutor from Britain with great accomplishments in medicine. This examination will not harm her body, but instead help us understand the cause of death. You can't! It's improper for men and women to touch so casually. Just let Yin Chu do it on your behalf then. Mr. Wu, it is obvious that your sister-in-law has been murdered. Unless you want the culprit to remain at large, please remain silent and stay out of the way. John, let's begin. Alright, head. The face of the deceased is clean, and the jade on her hairpin is sparkling under the light. This hairpin appears to be a collector's item. You know what's what, huh? Yinzhou's hairpin can't be bought with money. Does this hairpin have a special origin? The silversmith who made it used to work in the palace. That craftsmanship is long lost now. Someone once owed us Wu's a large sum of money, so Yinzhou and I went to collect the debt. Yinzhou immediately fell in love with this hairpin before I could even say anything. A unique hairpin. Okay. Thing on her neck. The murder weapon was a copper candlestick. The spikes completely penetrated the body. The drip pan on the candlestick is covering the bleeding from the wound. Therefore, the column has not been tainted with blood. Wax bowl covering wound, no blood on the column. The body is still warm to the touch, and there are no signs of livor mortis, indicating that she has just passed away. Residual warmth, no livor mortis observed. There's a gash on the outer side of the deceased arm that was caused by a sharp object. This is a defense wound. According to the location of the wound, it is likely that the deceased instinctively blocked the murderer's assault with her left arm. Lacerations from a sharp object, defense wound. The head of the deceased rests against the bed, yet her foot tilts unnaturally to one side. It is as if the murderer took her life, placed her body down, and then kicked her. Did they do so to vent anger? No, the murderer wouldn't have only kicked her once if they struck her body out of frustration. There's probably another reason for this. Unnaturally inclined position. There are several parallel bloodstains on the ground near the left hand of the deceased. The bloodstains spread in an outward direction and do not seem to be left by the deceased. 3 parallel bloodstains on the ground. There are some glass shards scattered around the feet of the deceased, one of which is a perfectly circular shape, seeming out of place among the other fragments. Where could this have fallen from? Round piece of glass, that is very odd. What else do I need to look at here? House? Not sure what it wants me to look at. I'm missing something somewhere. Candlestick. Murderer seems quite skillful to be able to kill someone in a blow with a candlestick. Oh, okay, that was it, I guess. I already looked at the candlestick, so that's why I was like, why would it be that? But, okay. So the fatal wound from a sharp instrument pierced the heart is the fatal wound. There is a closed suitcase placed horizontally by the bed. The cuff of Madame Yin's right sleeve is caught in the suitcase. That's weird. Why don't I open it? There's a wind-up gramophone, but it is slightly damaged. If oil... If oil is applied on the spring, the sound produced should be improved. There's a woman's coat on the hanger. It appears to belong to Madame Yin. Yinzhou, oh Yinzhou, how could this happen? You were alive and well just moments ago, but now you're gone. My condolences, Mr. Temin. I have a few questions to ask about the temple. I heard your fear of these waters is due to you almost boarding a missing escort ship. Shh. Why is this being brought up again? Madame Yin was murdered when our ship was approaching the waters near the Lawn King Temple. Does this seem like a coincidence to you, Mr. Temin? You should know these waters are evil, I tell you. Whether it's what happened today or back then, it's because we have angered the Lawn King. If you could, Mr. Temin, please tell me about what happened in the past. Father entrusted the Yangtze River Escort Agency to transport the silver to buy a tea shop. I was supposed to accompany the escort, but I suddenly fell ill. Thank goodness for that. Otherwise, I would have followed that ship into the stomach of the Lawn King. My condolences, Mr. Temin. About Yangtze. Mr. Temin, has Madame Yin ever been on unfriendly terms with anyone? Yangtze had a knack for running the household. People were bound to be jealous. But I don't think anyone would harm Yangtze because of that. Is there anyone on this ship that raises your suspicions, Mr. Temin? They turned off all the lights like snap, then killed someone with a candlestick. Something under the water must have possessed somebody. Please bless us, Bodhisattva. Bless us. My condolences. About the woos. Earlier I heard you speaking with your sisters about the splitting of inheritance. You mean the tea business, the land and the house our father left behind. Could the death of Madame Yin be related to this? Hey, you don't think us woos would kill Yangtze just for some family property, do you? Us woos aren't heartless profit seekers. Okay. I mean, people have killed for money. It's pretty normal. The cabinet is locked and cannot be opened. Magnets, coils, amateurs, and many other strange objects can be seen placed inside. These are most likely not the belongings of Madame Yin and Miss Yin Chu. There is a small mirror as well as some bottles and jars on the table. Top-grade moisturizers and serums. These are all expensive Watson brand cosmetics.
贝先生，我抓住凶手了。
Mr. Joseph, I have caught the culprit.
这不是睡在我上铺的小伙子吗？
That's the boy sleeping on the bunk above me.
凶手就是他，阿福。
It's Afu. Afu is the culprit.
我见到他神色慌张地从二嫂房间跑出来。
I saw him running out from Yangtze's room in a hurry.
追过去一看，发现他的手上都是血。
When I caught up to him, I noticed he had blood all over his hands.
就把他扭送过来了。
That's why I seized him and brought him here.
说，人是不是你杀的？
Tell us, did you kill her or not?
不说话，那就是默认了。
If you won't talk, that means you admit it?
把他丢到江里去祭龙王。
Throw him into the river as an offering to the Lawn King.
具体怎么处置，得等罗船长来发落。
Shipmaster Lo will decide how to deal with him.
梁倩，那你先去找个绳子来，把这个杀人凶手绑起来。
Lian Sin, you should go find a rope and tie this murderer up.
等一下，
Wait a moment.
这个少年应该不是杀害殷夫人的凶手。
This young man is most likely not the murderer of Madame Yin.
啊，他不是凶手？
He's not the murderer?
你这个样子，讲话是要负责任的呢。
You better take responsibility for what you say, you foreigner.
这个小滑头，印堂狭窄，人中短浅，眉细眼长，目光游离，一看就是奸诈之辈。
Just look at the face of this slippery fellow. It's obvious he's a crafty old devil.
费先生，阿福的手上明明都是血啊， 为何说他不是凶手呢？
Mr. Joseph, Afu's hands are covered in blood. Why would you say that he is not the murderer?
冲，阿福是凶手的可能性微乎其微，原因想必你也发现了吧？
John, Afu's possibility of being the murderer is next to nothing. I believe you know why.
可我还没能看透全部的真相。
I have not yet been able to see the entire truth.
不用谦虚，你的心里肯定已经有答案了。
Don't be modest. You already have an answer in your heart.
我尽力。
I shall try my best. The truth behind the murder.
阿福面色惨白，手上还沾了血，看起来确实像凶手。
With his pale face and bloodied hands, Afu does appear to be the murderer.
但事实上，案发现场有一处关键的细节，与这一推论存在矛盾。
But in fact, there's a crucial detail at the crime scene that contradicts this deduction. What fact contradicts the conclusion that Afu is the murderer because of the blood on his hand? This? No. No blood found on the column.
能证明阿福不是凶手的证据，正是插在尸体身上的烛台。
What is this bop of a music? It's like a tango or something. The evidence that proves Afu is not the murderer is the candlestick penetrating the body.
沈先生，这个烛台不是凶器吗？
I might have to turn the music down just a smidge, it's a little loud. Mr. Shen, isn't this candlestick the murder weapon? Hold up. This music's nice, but it's a little loud. There we go. I guess I'll just save. Mr. Shen, isn't this candlestick the murder weapon?
怎么反而能证明阿福不是凶手？
How does it prove that Afu isn't the murderer?
若要将烛台上的尖钉刺入人的体内，凶手的手必须握住台柱，没错吧？
To pierce the spikes into the body, the murderer's hand must grip the candlestick, correct?
那样才能使上力。
Yeah, to apply force.
既然阿福行凶时握着台柱，
If Afu was gripping the candlestick when he committed the murder,
那为什么阿福的右掌上满是血迹，而台柱却是干净的呢？
then why is Afu's right palm stained with blood, yet the candlestick is clean?
也许台柱上血迹被他擦掉了。
What if he cleaned the blood stains off the candlestick?
良心，如果阿福擦掉了台柱上的血迹，就不可能不擦去手上的血。
Lian Xin, if Afu cleaned the candlestick, he would have cleaned his hands as well.
难道是烛台自己飞起来杀人了？
Could it be that the candlestick moved on its own and killed her?
死者是被锡厂的利器插入心脏杀害的。
The deceased was killed by a long and thin weapon penetrating the heart.
在这种情况下，血液不会喷射出来，而是从伤口渗出，被衣服吸收。
Under these circumstances, blood doesn't spray but oozes instead and is absorbed by clothing.
况且，还有蜡蘸的阻隔，凶手可以做到手不沾血。
Moreover, with the wax bowl as a barrier, the murderer could keep blood off their hands.
刚才停过电，如果阿福行凶时正赶上停电，
The power went out earlier if it happened when Afu was committing the
慌
crime.
乱之下，他不小心碰到了二嫂身上的血，有可能
Is it possible that he touched the blood on Yinzhou amidst the panic?
中，良心提出了一个很好的假设。
John, Lian Xin has proposed a decent hypothesis.
那么， 阿福是不是在停电以前就已经进入案发现场了呢？
So did a Fu enter the crime scene before the power outage?
我想听听你的答案。
John, I would like to hear your answer.
能指明时间的证据就在大家眼前。
The evidence that can specify the time is right in front of our eyes. Is it? If you say so. Evidence indicating the time a Fu entered the crime scene. My guess is that he tripped on her feet, maybe? Or the kerosene lamp that's dropped? I feel like he tripped over her.
臭，这个证据无法说明阿
Can't
福进入
prove
现
the
场。
time,
你应该
damn.
在死。
能表明阿福进入现场时间的，正是他摔碎在房间中的这盏煤油灯。
This broken kerosene lamp can indicate the time a Fu entered the crime
停
scene.
电，才有使用煤油灯的必要。
The kerosene lamp was needed precisely because of the power outage,
也就是说，阿福是在停电后才进入现场的。
which means that a Fu entered the crime scene after the power outage.
要是阿福进屋是在停电之后的话，
If a Fu entered the room after the power went out,
当时，他的右手举着煤油灯，而左手套在一个奇怪的装置中。
at the time, he held the lamp in his right hand, and his left was stuck in a strange device.
那确实不太方便再拿烛台杀人。
Then it wouldn't be easy for him to get a candlestick and commit murder.
那要不是阿福的话，他的手上到底为什么有血呢？
If it wasn't a Fu, then why are his hands covered in blood, huh?
再讲，他一个男的跑到女人家的屋里头做什么啊？
Then again, as a man, what was he doing running into a woman's room?
面色苍白，浑身战栗，冷汗直冒，这些都是典型的恐惧症状。
Pale face, trembling blood, trembling body, sweating profusely. These are all typical symptoms of fear.
各位，阿福恐怕是因为艾尔氏综合症一时失语了。
I'm afraid a Fu has been rendered speechless due to vasovagal syncope.
至于他手上沾血的原因，殷夫人已经告诉我们了。
As for the reason why he has blood-stained hands, Madame Yin has already told us.
连手
Yin Zhou?
仲，不如由你来提示一下吴先生吧。
John, why don't you give Mr. Wu a hint? Because the blood on A Fu's hand? Probably this?
阿福也许是在不知情的情况下，误碰了死者左臂的伤口。
A Fu may have unknowingly touched the left arm of the deceased by chance.
阿福手上的血迹来源于殷夫人身上，这是毫无疑问的。
Without a doubt, the blood on A Fu's hands belonged to Madame Yin.
地上的血痕应该也是他造成的。
He most likely created the bloodstains on the floor as
不
well.
过，如果想要说服两位吴先生，还需要更刨根问底一些。
However, if you want to persuade the two Mr. Woos, you need to go the extra mile.
因此，我们真正要回答的是， 阿福去触碰尸体的原因。
Therefore, what we actually need to provide is the reason why Afu touched the body. He tripped.
臭，这并不是你需要再。
I don't know. Did I click the wound on the left arm, or did I click the blood stain?
阿福也许是在不知情的情况下。
阿福说，地上的血痕应该也。不过，如果先要说，因此，我们真正要回答的是
reason why he touched her. I don't know. Cause the kerosene lamp broke? I don't know.
阿福也许是在不知情的。
地上的血，不过。
I don't know what they want. I'm gonna say the lamp again.
阿福手上沾血的原因与这个煤油灯有关。
The reason why Afu's hands are bloodstained are related to this
煤
kerosene
油灯摔
lamp.
熄灭后，他看不清环境，因此误碰了死者身上的血。
After the lamp broke, he unintentionally touched the blood on the deceased in the dark.
臭，你的回答割血瘙痒，牵
That's
肠折指。
Just hemming and hawing after dabbling the surface.
尸体在地上，阿福若要碰到尸体，至少要蹲下去。
Body's on the floor. For Afu to touch the body, he needed to squat
在看不
down.
清环境的情况下，他蹲下去做什么呢？
He couldn't see his surroundings clearly. What would make him squat down?
试着思考一下这个问题的
Try
答
to
案
think
吧。
about the answer to this question. What the fuck? The suitcase? I don't know. I thought it was her feet position because he tripped. I don't know. I'm gonna fail because I don't understand what they're wanting me to get.
臭，你选臭，很。
约瑟，
为了大家的安。
Okay, let's try again. Let's try again.
能指
Oh shoot, I have to... Okay, so it was this thing.
能表明阿福进入停电，也就是说，
要杀。
What caused the blood on Afu's hands? It's not the lamp, it's not her feet. Glass shards?
阿福的眼镜少了一块镜片，就落在殷夫人的身旁。
One of the lenses missing from Afu's glasses landed next to Madame Yin.
恰如其分的回答。
That's an answer right as rain.
根据殷夫人的尸体所呈现的怪异姿势，再结合地上煤油灯的位置、镜片的位置，
Based on Madame Yin's strange posture and the location of the lamp as well as the lens,
同时考虑到舱门、舷窗与它们间的位置关系，以及停电后船舱内的光线情况。
and considering the position of possible light sources inside the cabin after a power outage,
不难推测出阿福的经历。
Afu's experience can be easily inferred.
进入房间后，他不慎被地上的尸体绊倒了。
After entering the room, he accidentally tripped over the body on the ground.
打碎了煤油灯，摔坏了眼镜。
thus breaking the kerosene lamp and his glasses.
当他蹲下，在黑暗中寻找晶片时，他不小心摸到了死者衣物上的血。
When crouching down to look for his glasses, he touched the blood on the deceased's clothes.
而鲜血诱发了他的恐惧症。
The blood then triggered his phobia.
贝先生的意思是，阿福只是发现了尸体，凶手另有其人。
Mr. Joseph, so you're saying Afu only discovered the body and the culprit is someone else?
不错。
That's right.
不是人啊，是龙王。
No, 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 no. It wasn't a person. It was the Lawn King.
烛台是自己飞过去的，水底的龙王索命来了。
The candlestick moved on its own. The Lawn King is after our lives.
德满兄多虑了。
Mr. Temin, your concern is misplaced.
在尸体附近存在一个不合理之处，能表明除阿福之外，还有其他人进过现场。
An unreasonable detail near the body indicates someone besides Afu entered the crime scene. Okay, let me save real quick. And also let me turn the music down even more, because it's still loud. Point out the evidence suggesting someone else entered the room after the murder. The feet position or the suitcase, probably.
这个证据能证明，命案发生前后，还有人进过房间。
This piece of evidence can prove that someone else entered the room after the murder occurred.
死者脚的位置非常不自然，这说明有人在死者死后移动过尸体。
The position of the deceased foot is unnatural, which means someone moved the body.
周，不要忘了，阿福曾被尸体绊了一跤。
Hey, welcome, Braciel. Ah, yes. More Chinese Sherlock. Happy Friday, how are you? John, don't forget Afu once tripped over the body.
的确如此。
Indeed, I shall reconsider. Shit. Someone else.
《现场的不合理之处，就在这个行李箱上。
The unreasonable detail at the crime scene is this suitcase.
行李箱夹住了殷夫人的衣袖，
The suitcase caught Madame Yin's sleeve.
说明殷夫人遇刺倒地后，曾有人合上了箱子。
This means after Madame Yin was stabbed and collapsed, someone closed the suitcase.
此话怎讲？
What do you mean?
箱子就摆在殷夫人的手边，合上箱子的人不可能没发现尸体。
The suitcase is placed right next to Madame Yin. Whoever closed it must have noticed her body.
这人不是阿福，否则他就不会被绊倒了。
This person is not Afu, otherwise he would not have tripped.
也不是殷夫人，否则箱子上会留下血迹。
It also was not Madame Yin, or else there would be bloodstains on the suitcase.
发现了尸体却无动于衷，肯定就是凶手了。
Remaining calm after discovering the body, it must be the murderer.
可凶手为什么在作案后要特意合上箱子？
But why would the murderer deliberately close the suitcase after committing the crime?
我们可否打开箱子调查一下？
May we open the suitcase to investigate?
不能开，不能开！
No, you can't. You mustn't open it.
谁知道殷柔在箱子里藏了什么哟？
Who knows what Yinzhou stashed away in that
要
suitcase?
是的东西给我们也招来了祸事，那可怎么办呢？
What if it'll bring misfortune upon us all as well?
费先生、沈先生，别听这个老古董的。
Mr. Joseph, Mr. Shen, don't mind this old fogey.
查案要紧，开。
Investigations are more important. Open it.
箱中放着几件衣物，一盒首饰，一只荷包，还有一些牌。
There are a few clothes, a box of jewelry, a purse, and some cards in the suitcase.
这里有一处压痕。
There's an indentation here.
似乎有什么东西被拿走了。
Something seems to have been taken.
难道船上有江盗？
Could there be pirates on the ship?
箱中的金银细软还在，不是江盗所为。
The valuables inside the suitcase are still present. It was not the doings of pirates.
中，刚才我们调查房间时，见到过相同形状的物品吗？
John, when we investigated the room earlier, did you see anything of the same shape?
桌子上的香水瓶，形状与压痕一致。
The perfume bottle on the table has the same shape as the indentation.
死者身上有花香，很可能在案发前用过香水，
The
故而
fragrance,
未必是凶手所为。
the fragrance on the deceased suggests that this may not have been the doings of the murderer.
所以，更值得注意的
Therefore, what's even more noteworthy
是这张妈吊牌。
is this Mahjong card. Card found at Madame Yin's crime scene shows the 8 of characters.
8万，索钞。
8 of characters.
啊，我们刚才打的马吊牌缺了8张，怎么8万在这里？
We were missing 8 Mahjong cards earlier. What is the 8 of characters doing here?
他偷牌了呗。
She stole them, of course.
哎呀，依照这个人也是，打个马吊都要出老千。
That Yinzhou, she can't even play Mahjong without cheating.
不对，
No, wait.
这个箱子不是二嫂的，倒像是小妹的。
The suitcase isn't Yinzhou's, it looks like Yinchu's.
箱子里衣服，还有桌上那瓶香水，都是小妹的东西。
The clothes in the suitcase and the perfume on the table all belong to Yinchu.
引珠？
Yinchu?
小娥，能让尹珠小姐进来一下吗？
Elle, could you ask Miss Yinchu to come inside for a moment?
贝先生，尹珠姐被这里的景象刺激到了，状况不太好。
Mr. Joseph, I think Yinchu was upset by what she saw and she doesn't look too good.
要不要让她先休息一下？
Shall we let her get some rest first?
可以，正好阿福也需要休息。
Of course.
我们过一会儿再询问他们。
Afu needs rest as well. We can question them later.
哦，好。不过这房间……
Oh, okay, but this room?
这样吧，我送小妹和阿福回大哥的房间休息。反正今晚大哥要拜龙王的。
Yinchu and Afu can rest in Temen's room, since he'll be worshipping the Lawn King.
哎呀，祭品的问题还没解决呢。
Hey, wait. We haven't resolved the issues on sacrificial offerings yet.
贝先生，那殷夫人要怎么办？
Mr. Joseph, what should we do with Madame Yin?
最好能将尸体移去船上温度最低的地方保存，以便后续的尸检。
Best we preserve the body at the lowest temperature so we can conduct a follow-up autopsy.
温度低的地方，船员室可以吗？
The lowest temperature is the crew cabin, okay?
好建议。
Great suggestion. Alright, so they placed
小
the
娥，
body there.
刚才多亏了你，否则下楼梯的时候，我就把殷夫人摔地上了。
Thank you for your help, Elle, or I would have dropped Madame Yin while going down the stairs.
沈大哥别客气，我帮忙是应该的。
There's no need for that, Mr. Shen. I only did what I should.
而且殷夫人身量轻，不费什么力气。
Besides, Madame Yin barely weighs anything. It was effortless.
沈大哥，你接下来要去哪儿调查？我来带路。
Where are you off to investigate next, Mr. Shen? I'll lead the way.
那就有劳小娥了。
I appreciate it, Elle. The Wu family seemed to know something about the legends of the Lon King Temple. The eldest Wu brother was particularly keen on refraining from talking about it. What exactly was the incident back then that was brought up in their conversation? When investigating the suitcase, I had a strong sense of abnormality. Something seems peculiar about this. What could it be? When the Wus were playing Mahjong cards, they noticed several character cards were missing. Afterwards, the 8 of characters appeared in a suitcase at Madame Yin's crime scene. It is highly likely the murderer placed the cards, but what is the reason for doing this? Stargazy pie. Stargazy pie is a traditional dish from Cornwall, England. It is made by baking a pie with ingredients such as sardines, eggs, and potatoes, with the fish heads deliberately poking through the pastry, appearing to gaze skyward. According to legend, in the 16th century, a fishing village in Cornwall faced a famine due to severe storms and freezing weather, making it impossible to catch fish. A brave fisherman named Bawcock ventured out to sea and caught enough fish to feed the entire village. The fish were baked into a pie, and to show that they were indeed fish inside, the heads were intentionally left peeking through the pastry. This practice was preserved in honor of Bawcock in later years. Interesting. The fog at night covers a wide span. Visibility is but mere meters. Our ship seems to be sailing within endless darkness. Elle, do you hear that? What is that sound? Do you mean the thumping and clanging up ahead, Mr. Shen? Yes. I know, it's the sound of gongs and drums. Why would they be sounding gongs and drums in the middle of the night? It means our ship has reached the Lon King Temple. Today is Lon Head Raising Day, February 2nd. They hold festive events to worship the Lon King. Okay. This door leads to the crew cabin. There's no need to go down there for now. We just came out. Okay. Nothing like this has ever happened on my ship before. Have you checked everywhere? Are there any traces of pirates boarding the ship? There are no signs of pirates boarding the ship, and no one has lost their belongings. Mr. Joseph and Mr. Shen both believe that this is a murder case. Just in time, Mr. Shen is here. In order to ascertain Madame Ying's murder as soon as possible, I must investigate the cockpit. Shipmaster Lo, please forgive me for any offense. Lian Xin has filled me in with all the details. Feel free to investigate. If there's anything you need my help with, just let me know. The style of this device is extremely unique. Mr. Shen, this is the engine telegraph. It's used to adjust the ship's speed. An engine telegraph is a communication device used on ships to convey orders from the bridge, where the ship is controlled, to the engine room, instructing the engine crew on how to adjust the speed or direction of the ship's engines. The engine telegraph typically consists of a set of handles or levers on both the bridge and in the engine room, connected by a telegraph system. The handles are marked with different engine commands, such as full ahead, half ahead, slow ahead, full astern, etc. Alright, guys. Shipmaster Lowe, there are a few questions I would like to ask you. Don't hesitate to ask, Mr. Shen. I heard shipmate Hao Chu has gone missing. That's right. I haven't seen him since Yinzhou's incident. Do you think he did it? Although Hao Chu causes trouble when he is drunk, he is a coward. I doubt he'd kill anyone. Don't be so sure. This guy is a drunkard and a lecher. He offended Yinzhou not too long ago. Really? What happened? At the time, Yinzhou had just boarded the ship and asked Hao Chu to help carry her things. Not only didn't he lend a helping hand, he ogled her the entire time and then got told off. He refused to repent and kept insisting Yinzhou looked like the wife he never got to marry. Did they ever have any direct conflicts? Not really. I shooed him away. But the simper he had on his face back then, now that I think about it, it was really suspicious. Don't hesitate to ask, Mr. Shen. Mr. Lowe looks like a kung fu master? Yeah, he does. He looks cool. How long have you been on the Shanghai ship, Master Lowe? I've been related to this ship for most of my life. This ship used to be called the Anqing, the first steamship us Chinese designed and built. It's even older than the famous Huangyu, but not many people know that. When this ship was built, I was only 15 and worked at the Anqing Ordnance Institute. I watched as Su Shou and his son Su Tianyin built the ship piece by piece. All of the pistons and screws on the ship were handmade by Su Shou. Su Tianyin and I hammered the boiler in the engine room together, bit by bit. Later on, coincidentally, this ship was renamed the Shanhe, and I became the shipmaster. The Shanhe is more important to me than anything, so please, Mr. Shen, find out the truth. About a Fu. Shipmaster Lowe, I saw there was a cabinet in Madame Yin's cabin filled with a Fu's things. A Fu used to stay at the cabin in the middle. Who would have known Madame Yin found her cabin too small and insisted on a bigger one? He's a kind-hearted kid, so he voluntarily gave up the cabin to them. You seem to know quite a lot about a Fu. You can say that. I watched a Fu grow up. He used to come and play when he was shorter than the rudder. Now he calls this place home. A lot of small installations on the Shanhe were made by him. So you mean that although a Fu is staying in the guest room, he is actually a crew member? How could young Master Afu be a crew member? He has a deep connection with this ship. Forgive me, but I can't go into details. Shipmaster, it's the first time I've heard you talk about this as well. If it weren't for Mr. Shen, I almost tied a Fu up as the murderer. There's absolutely no way a Fu could ever kill anyone. Okay. Huangyu Steamboat. Huangyu was the name for the first steamboat developed in China. It was ordered and named by Zen Guofan and built by Zhu Shou, Zhu Jianyin, and Hua Henfang. It was successfully tested in Nanjing in 1865. The Huangyu steamboat had a load capacity of 25 tons and a length of 55 feet. It had a high-pressure steam engine and could reach speeds of 32 miles per hour downstream and 18 miles per hour upstream. Mr. Lianxin, may I ask you a few questions? Mr. Shen, what would you like to know? Has Madame Yin ever had any grudges with anyone? Yinzhou is quite obtrusive and a bloodsucker, though she's made her fair share of enemies. However, none of those people are on this ship. Of all the people on this ship, who do you think has the most motive to kill her? Wu Temin. Master Wu? They might seem friendly with one another, but they have had an ongoing strife for years. The main conflict between them has always been the family business. My second oldest brother died young, but Yinzhou had a son with him, and she has got business talent. Even as the eldest son, Temin didn't stand a chance against her. Temin has always been looking for a way to deprive Yinzhou's family of inheritance rights. How would he be able to do so? There are a myriad of rules in big families. For instance, if a woman engages in public or immoral behavior, she'll lose her right of inheritance. As far as I know, Yinzhou does what she pleases in secret, but Temin never caught her. I didn't expect him to go so far. I'm a bit worried about the safety of my nephew. If Madame Yin's family loses inheritance rights, then your inheritance would increase. Me, Yinchu and I are above bickering with those two. Mr. Shen, what would you like to know? About you. Why did you come to serve as the first mate of the Shanhe, Mr. Lianxin? Although the Wus are well known for being tea merchants, I am more of a coffee person. Mr. Lianxin, I wonder where your aspirations lie. I'm sure, Mr. Shen, you have definitely read Around the World in 80 Days before. I want to be like Fogg and travel the world, see the sights, eat delicious food, and enjoy life. Okay. Coffee was first introduced to China in mid-Qing dynasty. In 1836, a Danish person opened the first coffee shop in Guangzhou, but it mainly catered to foreigners. After the Opium War, Shanghai established concessions, and Chinese compradors imitated the lifestyle of Western merchants, becoming the first group of Chinese people to drink coffee. In 1866, the book Foreign Cookery in Chinese was written to train Chinese chefs in Western cuisine. There is a passage specifically mentioning roast and grind Hefe vigorously and constantly stir. Here, cafe is the transliteration of coffee. A map is laid out on the desk, on which a compass, a sextant, and a telescope are placed. A navigation log that records the course, speed, position, weather, and tidal currents. It records arrived in Shenyang at 2050. Command to accelerate. Proceeded at full speed. Entered the waters of the Lon King Temple at 2130. Command to decelerate. Slowly advance. A power outage occurred at 2210, and power was restored at 2220. This information may be useful. I need to record it. There's a food container by the table, the same one First Mate Wu took from the dining hall. Which rooms are connected by the speaking tubes? The two adjacent to the rudder are connected to the dining hall and the engine room. There are 3 more next to the cabin doors that connect the 3 cabins. I have a basic understanding of the situation in the cockpit. Sorry for my intrusion. Don't be so courteous, Mr. Shen. You're doing me a favor. Oh! Did the ship just strike a reef?
糊涂，这江路上哪来的礁石？
Nonsense. Where would you find a reef on a river?
刚刚是不是有什么掉下来了？
Just now did something fall down?
船长，沈大哥，你们看到了吗？
Shipmaster, Mr. Shen, did you see that?
好像是个人。
I think it looked like a person.
出去看看。
Let's go take a look.
杨希，你来掌舵，我同沈先生一起去。
Yangtze, you take the helm. I'll go with Mr. Shen.
发现一位船员的尸体，已经死去多时了。
I've discovered the body of a crew member. He has been dead for quite some time.
沈大哥，这就是好大哥。
Mr. Shen, that's old Hao.
怎么会这样？
How could this happen?
正，先过来检查尸体。
John, come over and examine the body first. Another one? There's an abrasion on the forehead and a noticeable lump on the cranial region. The wound caused by the fall is inconsistent with the position the deceased landed. However, it is quite strange that the lump is white instead of the usual reddish-brown. John, bruises caused by falling after death are pale in color. Abrasion due to post-mortem fall. There are signs of swelling, congestion, and cyanosis on the deceased face. The deceased mouth reeks of alcohol, proving he drank a large amount before death. There's a large amount of vomit left in the deceased's mouth. He may have choked to death. The deceased's left hand fingers are stiff with livor mortis on the arm. The deceased is holding half a broken bottle of liquor in his right hand. Muscles in the lower jaw, neck, and upper limbs all show a sign of rigor mortis. Muscles in the fingers, toes, and lower limbs are more relaxed. Rigor mortis has yet to spread. Rigor mortis limited to the upper limbs indicates a time of death of around 4 to 6 hours ago. Large areas of liver mortis have emerged on the legs, appearing purplish red in color. The liver mortis already formed are diffused with petechia in prominent areas. The patches of liver mortis are starting to blend, which means he died more than 3 hours ago. Mr. Shen, there seemed to be a piece of paper inside this pile of broken glass. This is another Mahjong card. The card is partially soaked by alcohol, but the text can still be vaguely identified. 9 of characters. Okay. According to the stiffness and lividity of his body, Hao Chu was killed 4 to 6 hours ago. Cause of death, mechanical asphyxiation. Are you saying that he was strangled to death, Mr. Joseph? No, there are many circumstances of mechanical asphyxiation, or mechanical asphyxia. Strangulation is only one of them. From the appearance of his corpse, it is more likely that his death was caused by choking. Hao Chu was an alcoholic. It makes sense to me that he choked on his vomit after drinking. Could this have been an accident? Not necessarily. Without knowing what was in the wine, we cannot rule out the possibility someone was involved. Furthermore, we also found this Mahjong card next to Hao Chu. It's hard not to associate his death with the death of Madame Yin. Yeah, it's too coincidental for Master Wu's Mahjong cards to appear at the murder scene. Could it be that there really was something between Old Hao and Madame Yin? Elle, don't make wild guesses about our passengers' affairs. I didn't mean to. Matters are trickier than I had imagined. Perhaps this is all just the beginning. John, we need to complete investigations of the whole ship as soon as possible. Okay. Hao Chu was the first to die. A 9 of characters Mahjong card appeared next to him. Next was Madame Yin. She had the card 8 of characters. Mahjong cards have appeared next to all of the victims. There seems to be a pattern. Hao Chu was the second victim discovered on the ship. However, based on the autopsy report, his time of death was earlier than Madame Yin. Placed beside the victims were 2 Mahjong cards, 8 and 9 of characters respectively. It appears to be the doings of the same murderer. Yet besides the conflict Lian Xin mentioned, there's barely any connection between the two. If Hao Chu was murdered, why is the murderer killing him and Madame Yin one after the other? If Hao Chu died of an accident, how come there was a Mahjong card next to his body? No need to go there, okay. Elle, does this ladder lead to the top of the cockpit? That's right, Mr. Shen. Hao Chu's body fell from the roof of the ship. We should go up and take a look. The yellow and white sticky marks on the ground should be Hao Chu's vomit. It is indeed from quite a while ago, as it has already begun to dry. Old Howe really drank to his heart's content, huh? There are 5 empty wine jars scattered across the floor and 2 distinctive bottles. It appears to be imported liquor. Mr. Shen, that's cola water, a type of soda. It tastes really good. Especially in the summer after cooling it down in water. You just chug, 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 chug. Chug, chug, chug. Wow. You'll be happy as the day is long. Mr. Shen, do you want a taste of happiness too? No, but thank you for the offer. Soda, also known as Dutch water, was introduced to China around 1877. People at that time were very fond of this refreshing beverage as a way to cool off. During the wedding banquet of the last emperor, Puyi soda was served to guests. Huh. Mechanical asphyxia refers to suffocation caused by respiratory impairment due to mechanical violence. It typically includes compression asphyxia caused by external force, applying pressure to the neck or chest, and obstructive asphyxia caused by the blockage of the airway by various liquids or foreign objects. Deceased individuals often display signs such as facial swelling, conjunctival hemorrhage, and dark purple lividity. This is my cabin. Shall I enter for investigations? Sure. Mr. Shen, what's inside this jar? It contains my brother's ashes. I made this trip so I could bring him back home. My condolences, Mr. Shen. It's fine. Those who have passed are resting in peace. Let us go take a look elsewhere. Mr. Shen, you've dropped your money. This does not belong to me, however, it looks quite familiar. I may have seen it before. Words Wanshu currency are engraved. There's also a red string tied to it. There are 2 books titled The Great Chain Code and The Spirit of Laws on the side table. These are books that I have been reading recently. What's wrong, Mr. Shen? The red wine Joseph left on the table is missing. Missing? How could it be missing? I'm afraid someone has visited this room in secret. That's weird. This is our bed. I sleep on the upper bunk while Joseph takes the lower bunk. There is nothing out of place with the bedding on the bed and the suitcase under the bed. How could something so cute appear on Mr. Joseph's bed? This teddy bear belongs to Joseph's daughter. She asked Joseph to keep it by his side. Aw, that's cute. This room has been thoroughly investigated. No other abnormalities were discovered. Mr. Shen, the bottle of red wine is the only thing missing, right? Nothing else? No, nothing else. That's strange. Who would steal Mr. Joseph's wine? One bag to suppress the demons. One bag to remove ill fortune.
可悲莫怪，莫怪莫怪。
Don't blame me, don't blame me.
这些足金刀头，还有顺风冲嘴，都是孝敬你们的。
Here's an ample portion of pork along with some pig, ear, and snout to pay our respects.
你们若收了，就请消了这水里的血光吧。
If you choose to accept it, please clear away the bad omens in this water.
吴老爷，你是在祈福吗？
Master Wu, are you praying for blessings?
血，水里有血。
Blood. There's blood in the water.
你们无知，不敬龙王要遭报应啊！这就是解释呢。
This is retribution for being ignorant and disrespectful to the Lawn King. It's a warning.
哎呀，愣着做什么？还不快去找更多的祭品来，否则还会有祸事发生啊！
What are you waiting for? Hurry up and bring more offerings before terrible things happen.
可是我要去哪里找祭品啊？
But where am I supposed to find offerings?
小娥别慌，只是一只江豚撞上了船岛。
Do not panic, El. A finless porpoise has collided with the bow of the ship.
刚才的撞击应该就是它导致的。
It must have been
使
the
好久的
cause
尸体从船顶摔
of
了
the
下来。
collision that made Hao Chu's body fall from the roof.
原来是这样。
I see now.
可怜的江豚。
Poor porpoise.
小娥，我们走吧。
Let us continue. Oh, that's sad. Afu and Miss Yinchu are resting inside that cabin right now.
眼珠姐，阿福哥，沈大哥要来屋里调查一下。
Yinchu, Afu, Mr. Shen needs to come in and investigate.
沈先生好，小娥姑娘好。
Hello, Mr. Shen. Hello, El.
阿福哥，你的气色看起来好多了。
Afu, you're looking much better now.
啊，你还是不能说话吗？
Huh? You still can't speak?
这可怎么办？你该不会一直都说不出话了吧？
Oh no. What if you'll never be able to speak again? There's a hand-drawn blueprint of what seems like a fish tank on the desk. There's also a strangely shaped ruler and several issues of the Chinese scientific magazine. There's a row of test tubes, 2 bottles of reagents, and some apparatuses against the wall. Mr. Shen, what's this device with the crooked neck? That is a microscope. It is able to make an enlarged image of a small object. That's absolutely magical. Are you trying to tell us this device is very delicate and needs to be treated with care? I understand. We will be careful. A bottle of red wine is missing from my cabin. Other than that, no other items are missing. Could it have been the work of the murderer? But why would he steal the red wine? Let's not jump to conclusions. We should check out other places first. Miss Yinchu, are you feeling better now? Well, sure, I guess. I still can't believe that Yinzhou was... she was... Miss Yinchu, don't think back on it or you'll feel bad again. Yeah. There are still a few questions I need to ask you, Miss Yinchu. To your knowledge, Miss Yinchu, has Madame Yin ever had any grudges with anyone? I've been studying abroad, so I have no idea. How is her relationship with you three? Temin and Yinzhou have more frequent contact. Lian Xin, like me, doesn't come home often. I've only heard Lian Xin say that Yinzhou and Temen have some grudges. Grudges? What kind of grudges? It's nothing. I'm not involved in money-related issues. There are still a few questions I need to ask you. Earlier, why did you suddenly leave the dining hall? I didn't like the mood at the mahjong table. I couldn't catch my breath. I was afraid my asthma would relapse, so I went back to my room to take medicine. At the time, was Madame Yin still inside the room? Yes, he was. Then did you see anyone suspicious, Yin-Chu? No. My chest felt stuffy, so after I took my medicine, I went to the bow of the ship for some air. There are still a few questions I need to ask. Alright, that's it for her. On the lower bunk is a plate of pastries similar in color and shape to peach blossoms. This is victory cake, a snack from southern China. Oh right, because he loves snacks. There are paper charms on all four corners of the top bunk and a portrait hanging at the end. Mr. Shen, the lawn in this painting looks so scary. Could it be the Lawn King? Could it be the Lawn King has been on the ship all this time, hiding in this painting? No fear, El. It's a replica of the 9 lawns from the Song Dynasty, not the Lawn King. Mr. Shen, there's a piece of balled up paper under the bed. Mr. Wu, the 5,000 taels of silver you borrowed are more than 2 months overdue. If you still can't pay it back before the end of the month, I can only come and claim it.
阿福哥好像有什么话想说呀。
Afu looks like he has something to say.
你是说，你见到过可疑的人？
You mean you saw someone suspicious?
啊？你说他不是人？
You said he's not human?
小娥，让我来看看吧。
Allow me to take a look.
好的。
All right.
另外，这只镊子辛苦用热水烫一下，再用干净的布擦干。
Please also soak this tweezer in hot water, then dry it with a clean cloth.
阿福，请张大嘴巴。
Afu, please open your mouth wide.
舌骨有轻微的脱位。
There's a slight dislocation of the hyoid bone.
沈大哥，给。
Mr. Shen here.
阿福，保持现在的姿势。
Afu, maintain your current posture.
再慢慢把舌头往外吐。
Then slowly stick out your tongue.
别动。
Hold still.
疼！
Ouch!
我
我
可以说话了。
I can speak now. Wait, what? Hey Pog, how have you been? Welcome. Happy Friday.
你是怎么做到的？太神奇了。
Detective, how did you do that? That's amazing.
你帮了我2次，我都不知道该怎么感谢你了。
You rescued me 2 times. How can I ever thank you?
不必客气。
You're welcome.
刚刚在船舱里，我只觉得天旋地转，一句话也说不出。
Earlier inside the cabin, I was so dizzy I couldn't speak at all.
还好先生帮我解释，否则……
Thank goodness you spoke up for me otherwise.
小娥，你在笑什么？
Elle, what's making you laugh?
没什么啦。
It's nothing.
我怎么变成大舌头了？
How come I'm speaking with a lisp?
你刚才是惊吓过度导致的舌骨脱位，故而无法发出声音。
You were unable to speak because you dislocated your hyoid bone from excessive fright.
现在虽然通过外力将舌骨复位了，但肌肉还没有完全恢复。
Although the hyoid bone has been repositioned, the muscles have not yet fully recovered.
那怎么办啊？
What do we do?
不必过度担心，我小时候有过类似的经历，多休息休息就好了。
There's no need to worry too much. I had a similar experience when I was a child. Just rest.
好的，好的。
Okay, thanks.
先生，你需要我参与调查吗？我把我知道的都告诉你。
Detective, do you need me to join in investigations? I'll tell you everything I know.
不急，你先好好休息。
Take your time. You should rest well first.
影州姑娘也是，若没有通知，不要离开仓房半步。
Same goes for you, Miss Yin-Chu. Without further instructions, do not leave the cabin. Okay. That's so weird. Hyoid bone dislocation. I didn't even know this was a thing. The hyoid bone, also known as the lingual bone, is often involved in oral movements and has a significant impact on swallowing, chewing, and pronunciation. In the event of a car accident, being choked, or being frightened, the hyoid bone may be displaced from its original position, a condition known as hyoid bone dislocation. Crazy. I had no clue that could happen. Kind of scary. The earliest microscope was invented in the 16th century with a magnification of only 9 times. Later, through the modifications of Antoine van Leeuwenhoek, it reached a magnification of 300 times by the 17th century. Microscopes were introduced to China during the reign of the Kangxi Emperor, and the Qianlong Emperor wrote a poem titled Ode to the Microscope. That's funny. However, the object described in the poem was actually a magnifying glass. Microscopes did not receive much attention at that time, and only began to play a role in production and daily life during the period of the Republic of China. Huh. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna save here. We're gonna have to come back to this next time, because this is a long one. But, we can continue playing this next week. I will most likely be here on Thursday next week. Wednesday's Christmas, so I'll most likely be busy on Wednesday, but I do plan to come and hang with y'all on Thursday, so we'll do that. But that was a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much, everybody who hung out today. Appreciate you. Also, thank you for the help earlier, those of you who were helping solve puzzles and such. It was very interesting to learn some stuff about Heckler today. Didn't know that he was married to a wife that is a chemist. That's pretty cool. But yeah, weird, fascinating things have been learned today. And we solved one mystery, and we're currently working on this one. Let me get some different music here real quick in the background. And if you guys are new, I do have a Discord and I have a YouTube channel. You guys can check them out if you would like to support the stream. And let's see if there's anybody that I can drop everybody off at who's on Twitch. Also, if you guys were on my YouTube channel and lurking and hanging, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for doing so. I know I've been rating Pistol Shrimp a lot, but honestly I just kind of want to because he's playing Hogwarts Legacy and I've been enjoying like watching him in his playthrough. So we're just gonna go do the thing and say hello to him and hang with him on this Friday evening. Well, evening for me. I don't know if it's evening for you, but it's definitely evening for me. Alright guys, go say hi to Pistol. He's good peeps. Have a very Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. And I will see you guys on Thursday. Yes, on Thursday. I will see you guys then. So, have very good holidays, guys. Love your butts. Have fun time with family and friends and all that good stuff. And I'll catch you next week. Bye bye!
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Go home, Joe. All the way. Good boy. Goodbye, Joe.
Even when I'm all alone, I feel okay. 'Cause I know you're out there, breathing the air somewhere. Look what you